Good day, Internet people! Hello.
Hello. Hello, chat.
And I'm going to click start recording now. I'm going to do the Good Day Internet people again for the recording people.
So bro.
Good day, Internet people! Yeah, this time I'm actually recording. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the screen just went dark.
Bad screen.
Hi, everyone. Hello. Let us know if the volume's okay, if the game needs to go down or anything. Let's turn off you. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. And we've got a back soon screen for later. And we've got a shocked IG face. And we've got Hamscare Jesus being global at us. So we've got a few options. Jump scare.
Not intended,
Hello.
sorry.
Yeah, I hope we didn't freak you out too much. Yeah, hi. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Getting from there to here.
Yeah. I'll
Actually, quite literally.
I've got faith of the cards. Yes.
Oh, God.
I mean, are we just jumping straight in? I guess. Let's just say hello to everyone in chat. We've got Andrew offline. We've got VFC Silver AMV, and we've got, if we scroll all the way up, Noctive. Hello, everybody. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice.
Fine.
Oh, I have to look at my phone.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm distracting you. Oh, it's me. I can
Yes,
do it
it's
too.
me. Oh, you got it. Okay. We've got like...
Yes. We've got like what?
sorry, what?
Oh, no, you...
Did I start saying something?
We've got like...
Did I say something? Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the chat on the Discord and I didn't realise I was saying things out loud.
Don't know what you're doing, do you?
No. Okay, right. Tycho can't be here right now because they're on a bus.
Oh.
Or waiting for a bus and didn't charge the phone and they're on 10%. So... We'll see Tycho later. Last time I was in the stream, I played against you in Zero. Do you remember that?
On Zero?
I wish.
Blimey.
I mean, I would remember if my memory worked, but my memory doesn't work.
Jess's memory is legendarily brilliant.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I can't remember any instances where I ever forgot anything. Wait a minute. There's a reason for that.
How do I get on the...
Okay, if you go to view your channel,
No.
yeah, and then just click on the live video and you should get the chat and stuff up. There might even be a mod view or something. I don't know.
What?
Is there like a mod view? No?
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh. Maybe if you go to the studio side, if you click on the George Sugar logo in the top right, go to...
We are professional, folks.
is there a YouTube studio page? There you go, yeah. And you might be able to click on like content and then live.
Oh yeah, that
maybe, and then you can click into this stream there, maybe. Yeah, is that a mod view? Not really.
Not really.
I don't bloody know.
Oh, noticed.
I don't know. I don't know how to use YouTube. He's probably got a mod if it... Anyway, I'm going to load the game in a minute, but I don't know. What? I don't know.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, let's click new game and see what happens. Would you like to transfer data from Cardfight Vanguard Dear Days? Cards not included will be converted to CP. Deck and supplies will not be transferred. Oh, we have to rebuild the deck.
Oh no.
Rude.
At least you got some cards though.
Oh, yeah,
you got the upside of having played this before.
Yeah. Imizu Toyama. This is so nostalgic, you're telling me. This shop's still here. And this one too. I never thought I'd move back to this town again. Huh? Was this shop here before... Berserk? Berserk?
Yep.
Dot dot dot. Welcome. Oh God, it
Oh no,
fits.
it's him.
What are you looking for, young lady?
You ain't doing that voice for the next couple of
No.
hours.
Kanji Meguru, the owner of Berserk card shop franchise. Sometimes he walks as a clerk in a store and acts as a guide for card fighters. Also, he hosts massive tournament series V Nation for popularization of Vanguard. He walks.
He walks.
He walks as a rocks. He rocks.
Ah, he
Okay, that's what it's like. He rocks as a clerk in a store. Okay.
Why didn't they say so?
This is a Vanguard shop, huh? Yes, that's why it sells Vanguard. And it says Vanguard everywhere. It's like literally right there. Would you like to play a game? Is this a Oh, this is a continuation of Dead 1. Okay. Sorry, but I'll pass. It's been a long time since I played. And I'm on my way to do stuff. I'm on my way to Viridian City to do stuff for the school transfer procedure. I got this fight. Bruh. What should I do? My power is 48,000. There's no way you could beat it. Huh. Your rear guards don't have enough power either. You're definitely going to lose. Just check your trigger already. That field in hand. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Wait, what?
The little one's going to win. Huh? But... look. 2 front triggers in a row. Oh no, me rear guards.
Who was
Nice. Attack with Connection Hunter, Severin. I don't know. It's going to have minor story spoilers for us. I did actually finish Diddy's one story, like the main story, not the side quest.
Did you finish it like yesterday?
Yeah, I did it it was like 2 days ago.
Or a day before? You ran it close.
Yeah. That kid's deck focuses on rear guards, so it makes sense to use front triggers. To give power to units on the front instead of critical triggers. Probably max front triggers in that deck. You understood his deck in an instant, but I thought you hadn't played for ages. Front triggers are new-ish. Ish. Now I felt the kid's desire to win. I sensed it, and that's why the deck is built that way. A fight reveals everything about a person. Everything about the fighter. I'm changing the voice every single time. Oh, he lives. Anubis goddess, hello! I'm honestly surprised how many people I'm seeing support DD2 despite the drama with the pricing.
It is hideously expensive, especially if you wanted, like, the... DLC.
Yeah, on the other hand, it costs less than a booster box and a trial deck in real life, so... If you were buying a booster box and a trial deck, you'd be paying like 65 quid.
And it technically allows you to play against a lot more people.
Yeah. And it's cheaper than a couple of weekends bus fare into town to play at a locals. Hamskate double front is having...
Hamskate,
Global! Everything about the fighter. Interesting. Would you fight with me? What?
Nani?
No way. I don't even have a deck anymore. You could use a lending deck. But I don't know anything about the current Vanguard. Mood. Same.
Same.
She's like me for real. It's okay, I'll teach you. It seems like you won't let me leave without a fight. Got the pepper spray there, love. Fine, but only once. I'm glad. Oh no, that's him. I'm Kanji Meguro, by the way.
Hamskate
Ottawa Dosaki.
Hamskate double front is heavenly. Oh gosh, you know all about doing.
Yeah, we love Hamskate.
We still have the great nature deck.
Yeah. A transfer student at Umi Academy High School. She is bright and loves sweets.
It's me.
It's you. Highly skilled, she became a pro card fighter at a young age.
It's not me.
But she has distanced herself from Vanguard. It's me! Since her certain event, COVID.
Oh man.
That's not me, it's me! Do you want to skip a tutorial fight? I don't think I could sit for a tutorial fight again. I'll work it out. What do you think of the character designs? Yeah, they're very very Vanguard.
If this is our main character, if this is who we're going to be, I like her.
Yeah, she's cool. I like her little coloured streak in the hair. Impressive. My hand is stuck like this now. Just tell me one thing.
Why
didn't
is
you
your hand
win?
stuck like this?
Why didn't you win? You're such a good player, but why? You definitely could have won.
Oh god, they did. Look, they've covered his. They covered
Oh
his
yeah, they covered his
ridiculous
boobs.
mandex. Yeah.
But I'm not here to win. Just like she did for me in the fight that day.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He's a bit Jamesy
referencing.
now. Yeah. What do you think of the character design? I think they made a purple guy cover his boobs. Lol, I didn't notice. Yeah. Well, there's children present in these shops, probably. If a fight for myself can benefit my opponent, that's enough for me. It doesn't make any sense. I've always fought for myself. Otherwise, I was like that too. Until I met her, Yuki Ichidoji.
I was gonna say Ash.
Oh yeah. You'll understand if you fight her. The meaning of what I said.
That's it. They've covered up his chest to limit his power.
Yeah.
That's it. It's it's the only way.
I'm done with Vanguard. This is so us. Back then. Excuse me, I'd like to buy this. Ah, yes. Sorry about that. I run a shop, don't I?
Now he's turned into Crichton.
Wait, this deck. He's gone. I guess I'll steal it.
Yeah.
Yuki Ichidoji, huh? Free the nipples. I'm Yuki Ichidoji. Yuki Ichidoji, a second year at Omi Academy High School and a student council president. She found the will to fight for her wish through Vanguard, revived the legendary team Setsugetsuka, and united the wishes of the members. How did I read that one then, eh? The main character of Dear Days 1 beat this man who was the antagonist. A second year student at Omi Academy High School and a student council president. Also excel in both sports and academics. Just a very ordinary girl you'll find anywhere. I'm sure that's supposed to be two separate words at the top there. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that was supposed to be two words?
Oh yeah.
And not
I'm guessing that there is a little bit of the translation problems.
I think they need to get a proofreader. I love being relied on by others and helping those in need more than anyone else. One day when I followed my bullied younger brother Raisin, or Rasen, out of concern, everything has changed. I'm going to call him Raisin, because he looks like he could be in a bowl of cereal. Or a cookie. Yuki! Vanguard is more than just a game, it lets me unlock a new side of myself. That's how I discovered Vanguard, and got these weird things stuck in my head. It's just a card game. I thought the same at first, but I realised it wasn't as I fought more. Like Reason once taught me, I discovered a new side of myself. It took a lot to reach that point. First and foremost, the revival of Setsugetsuka. Oh god, they've needed that since the first game and just not bothered. It almost got Mega Man Battle Networked here of poor proofreading at times. Setsugetsuka was a legendary team founded by Gosetsu Katsushika. Gosetsu. The owner of the card shop Osun, where I encountered Vanguard. The team had disbanded a long time ago, but meeting the former member Masarukita.
I mean, as long as the game doesn't have Mega Man 8 levels of voice acting.
We might go with your feet dug to Wywee. Well, I mean, if I'm voice acting it.
Good day, Internet Eddie!
Internet Eddie, yes. I mean, the cheerful Masaru Kita set things in motion. Is this going to be a full recap? Because I did actually. I'm so sorry, everybody, but I want to play games. I'm so sorry.
She's like, I'm here to play Vanguard.
Yeah. Oh my god, D-skill, challenging shuffle. Oh, we got 3000 VP already and 1260 CP. Nice. And we've been given Sword Saint of Itinerant Idrius. Hi, dashboard. Hello. So what's this card? I've never seen this card in my life. Rearguard continuous. During your turn, if you bind turn as a card the same name as your unit, it gets plus 10k. When the unit is bound from the rearguard during your turn, if you have aggressive Vanguard with Liel in its card name, whoever that is, Soul Blast 1, draw a card, choose on your Vanguard to get +5 until the end of turn. Okay. New fighter. Vintage fight has been unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I'm doing first? Hint, it's vintage.
Here to draw crits and heal too early. Oh, yeah.
That was basically a recap. Let's buy a deck. Okay.
Who are you going to get? Who's gonna be?
Do I have to buy one of these ones? Do I have to? I'm going to buy Keta Sanctuary.
Ah.
Because you can't go wrong with Keta Sanctuary. It's like... I'm probably going to build that Raziel or whatever his name is. So... Yeah, that'll do.
Good luck with Divine Skills.
Good luck with Divine Skills. Is that the once per game skill? Like a...
Meanwhile, I'm like,
I think.
what are those?
In story mode, characters you're familiar with and rivals you never met away. Move your cursor to a character, press A. Characters remaining indicate main story, same as always. 3 is a side story. 3 versus is a side story with a fight. 3 versus indicates free fight. You can earn VP and handy skills. Yep. Characters is a shop. Yep. That's all as we know about. This feature is only available with certain fight modes. Oh, these skills. Okay, yep. Unlocked by suit. Yeah, we know about these skills. They were in the first game. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Well, I am going into the shop. Oh, you didn't see how many sleeves there were.
Is the answer yes?
Check this out. So, look at that.
Oh,
Prismatic
nice.
sort of like ones. And look.
Whoa.
You got some of the ones from when we started playing Vanguard. There's look, Urami sleeves.
Oh, yay.
And Blaster Blade sleeves. Tsukiyomi sleeves. Oops, I didn't mean to leave the shop then. Whoops. I'm clumsy. I'm going to go back into the shop now. I'm going to buy a deck. And I'm going to go to...
Oh, you didn't actually buy one?
Hang on. So I did, but it was one of those start decks you had to buy. There's modern start decks. Then there's a lyrical melody or whatever they're called. Monasterio. Then there's these, which are like Stride collection ones, I think. That's like the Chronojet one, isn't it? Is that a Messiah deck? If I had 10,000 VP, I could buy the Messiah deck.
You enjoyed that deck back in the day?
Yeah. Those are DTDs. So much customization, I'm all here for it. Yeah, it looks like you got deck boxes and everything. Those are the ones you have to buy, and then original. I'm clearly buying the Dragonic Overlord trial deck, obviously. Like, as if I wasn't going to buy that.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to go to Booster Pack, and I'm going to find BTO1. I'm going to buy 2 packs of this, and I'm going to immediately get 2 Wyvern Guard Gould.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to get the perfect guard twice out of 2 packs. If you get to the point where you build the new mechanics, you should build Dayusha. Okay.
What, new Dayusha?
Is a new Dayusha? Oh, is it like a revival, or was it Encounter Dayusha? Is that what they're called? Here's Wyvern Guard. Bam! Oh, Mega Colony.
Blaster
we got a Blaster.
Blade!
I didn't buy that deck! SP Blaster Blade. Oh, it's Weathergale Milk.
Oh, yay!
No.
I enjoy things I remember.
Of course, there's Weathergale Milk in the trial deck with the other artwork, isn't there? It had like the anime art in the trial deck.
Yes.
And that's the Aleph Grade 2 if you want
But
to...
I think that might be
build it.
later.
Is there anything in here at all that's worth putting into that? No.
I mean, it was... Oh no, unless he was already in the trial deck. Then I was about to say, there's Gojo.
Yeah. The age-old days of the £25 Goulds. Oof. Yeah.
I remember those days. I remember
uh,
chasing Battle Sister Chocolat. And they were like
Oh.
16 odd quid.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, I skipped past the tutorial there. What I need to do is, I just remembered, I need to go into the shop and there's a code. Text search.
No.
What was it? It was something like apple pie or apple cider or apple vinegar or...
Are you hungry?
hang on, where's the chat I'd sent to the DTT chat earlier? Apple juice 95.90.
That's such a random code.
It's probably something to do with the character. Apple...
Out of context, it seems extremely random.
Apple juice. Apparently this should unlock the trial deck, which I bought, the Stardust Blaze trial deck.
The one that we did the video on?
Yeah.
Ah.
95. This should unlock that as a deck, basically. Zero Tendo. Aichi Sendo, Zero Tendo. And it comes with the newer...
I wonder if they might do that as like a probable DLC thing, Eddie.
Yeah, I'd love Limit Break.
I'd like to see it come back.
Right.
Even if they did like BT... What did we say? BT 6 to BT 9?
Yeah.
So you can get like the cross rides but not the break rides.
So if I load the Zero deck recipe, that should be able to just put that together, yeah. Can I then do Draconic Overlord as well while I'm here? Or do I have to go to Vintage mode to unlock that? I'll probably have to go to Vintage. Okay. Well, we've got a deck for Thingy, main story, but I am immediately jumping to... Create a character you control. Characters can be changed. The deck you have can be used.
Just get us out of Dota for. Oh,
there you go. There's her main story, and then there's Vintage story. So we're gonna do that.
Change the photo.
At the very least. Oh yeah. This is Bush Road. It'll probably be Dead Days 3. Yeah. Whatever the Switch 2 gets. There's TDO2. Right. Use this deck. Okay. I'm going to go back into the shop and just see what else we can buy later. Not that we've got any money now. So you got deck holders. What deck boxes do we recognise? We had some of those ones, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Those are cute. Those are cool. We've got that one. That police girl one.
Yes. I still don't remember how, but...
Yeah. Don't know these.
Minerva!
Hey, wait. These are the V-Series ones. We had those. Do you remember?
Yeah. You're going to have to forgive us for a minute. We're gonna go again many times into the I enjoy things I remember.
Yeah.
Because we are.
They're the various new characters. Sleeves was, well, how many sleeves are there then? So you got
lots.
Oh, the orange ones. I loved the orange ones. What deck did we have those on? Was it Nova Grappler?
I can't remember.
We had them on something.
Had them.
Yeah. Those are pretty. I wonder what those are. There's a few of those. Blasted Dark sleeves, can't go wrong. Is there any Minerva sleeves? There must be. There must be some Minerva sleeves. There's MLB. There's your Minerva sleeves. It's the new art. That looks like Maelstrom. Lukier sleeve. Ooh.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
There's a revival Lukier, right? Or an encounter Lukier.
Please tell me there's more Lukiers.
She's got to be in one of these sets.
No, it's got such a weird version of the early days we're going. Oh yeah, because I remember that because we started playing when BTO 6 was still new.
Top Idol Pacifica.
Yeah, so we got to see that because it was like we went set 1, set 2, set 6, set 3, set 7. Then
Yeah.
I think it was it set.
We got Extra Booster 3
4?
before the other Extra Boosters.
Then we got set 4 and 5.
Yeah.
And
then Comic Style was like after.
Comic Style
was the first one to have a sneak peek in English.
That set was so awful for drafting because there was only about 3 grade 1s in the entire set.
Look at that! You can even buy colours for your circles.
Ooh.
So you can really customise your circles. There's loads of decks. I wish there was a few more old school trial decks, but I guess that's all the ones for that format.
Yes, we still have access to that.
The Kamui voice clip, yeah.
We can still use
that. Was so nice for the voice actress to do that for us. She just did that like voluntarily for us, which is awesome. Comic Style.
Speaking of which,
Golden Beast Tamer. She was in that set.
Ah, there
and
they are.
There's Perfect Riser.
No, Imperial Daughter and Miss Mist.
Yeah, Restraint.
Cards that I used in my what I called Kokono deck.
Yeah.
My Susanoo Koko deck, which I still have.
Perfect Riser was pretty cool.
See, Perfect Riser for me just reminds me of that time. I think I mentioned it earlier about how Charlie at our locals had that deck for a bit, and he constantly threatened me with crits because of the way that he worked, and I just kept on just no guarding because he just couldn't get a triggers on for the life of him. Do
you remember this set was so bad for drafting because look how many look how many grade 1s there are. There's like 1, 2.
There's 1.
3.
There's 1.
4. 5. It was really hard to
It was-
get grade
And
ones in your deck.
they were never in any. Like most people kind of kept missing them.
Yeah. We're just swinging with triggers all the time. Like,
Yeah, like
this column of 2 triggers
We had
attacks.
like a what was it like a
Is there any
something like a
side quests?
30-odd card deck and like 3 grade ones.
Yeah.
It was bad times.
I attack with my Vanguard. I have no cards in my hand.
That child's got a low voice.
Yeah. I win.
I was just 1 damage away, though. As expected, you're amazing, sis. Even though you started Vanguard after me, you've become so strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's thanks to fighting with you.
Oh, no, that's her now. It's thanks for fighting with you, Mason.
Huh?
Maybe it's because you were my first opponent. It feels like you're always telling me I'm getting stronger.
Sis.
Going back to basics or something like that. Anyway, thanks.
I won't lose next time.
Bring it on. Oh, it's that guy.
Enjoying your fight?
I'm not going to do the voice just the whole time, don't worry.
Are you sure?
No.
I don't.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, striking.
Here's a
You
bit of
used-
advice.
You used striking.
When buying packs and wanting to build out decks, buy as much as you can from one set and keep buying into that set these extra stars. Yeah, I did that in the first Days and EX. I'm going to just keep buying BTA 1 for a bit. At least for vintage. That's how a little brother will act when a big sis is better than them. Yeah. I'm going to keep buying BTA 1 anyway because I'm going to need a playset of perfs for basically all of the vintage clans in the set. So, wow, that's a lot of packs.
Yes, you used to get 30 in a box.
Indeed. But these are Royal Paladin, Kagero. That takes me back, Neo Nectar. How old were you when that was out? You must have been like a tadpole.
Still in nappies.
Yeah.
Knowledgeable as always, huh?
But I just kind of heard about them, I was going to say.
Those are the vintage cards.
Vintage?
The beginning of Vanguard. The origin. In other words, the very first Vanguard.
Stop making us sound old.
Yeah. The very first. But why are they here?
Because this is a card shop. I mean, a customer who immensely loves Vanguard requested, so we urgently stock all the cards. And the conversation got lively, so we decided to hold a shop tournament limited to vintage fights. And
Yay.
so, as the leader of Setsugetsuka, I want Yuki to participate.
Me?
Some strong players will probably participate, and
Eddie, stop calling out what's true.
We are.
I personally want to see how you fight against them. Also, that customer wants to fight you.
That customer is.
You'll find out when you participate.
Oh.
But there's
What,
many
what?
unfamiliar cards. Don't lie. Then why not decide with a fight?
Huh? Nice idea, Raisin.
I didn't start until mid 2019. Aww. I remember Neo Nectar. I think I still have a few desks. And the Musketeers. Musketeers were awesome.
I miss my
Jack had Musketeers. Not Jack, but Jack. Marshall.
yes.
Let's do it.
Yes, he did. Well, there
I'm
was-
dying to put my skills
I
to the
remember
test here.
I remember there was one locals one week at locals where there were 3 different Neonecta decks running at the same time. Because
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Because there was Trailing Rose. She
The
could
Trailing
build
Rose which
her.
I had, there was Musketeers and there was
Was Trailing Rose the
oh,
one who
and
got
there was the
reverse, the
ride
promo?
chain. No, but there was the ride chain.
I'm going to put back a Tejas.
I
I'm going to
can't
put back
remember that
Ammo. I'm going to keep Gojo and one Tejas. I can remember the names of these cards because, oh god, that was a horrible redraw. I drew a heel and a draw.
Oh,
I should have kept the opening hand, but I really wanted a grade 3 because I don't know if this has got G assist.
I
Brutal
doubt it.
Jack. I've been part of Vanguard from the start. I think my first deck was Spike Brothers. Awesome.
Oh,
Get a bit of the old Dudleys.
Doodley?
Dudley Douglas. Oh, there's another ammo. Okay. We might need to actually use ammo. I'm going to ride Gojo. I get to attack first. So I'm going to boost with ammo, and then we can do a drop and draw on hit. I can drop that draw trigger. Holy shit, I know what I'm doing with this deck. I know some cards in
I
this
know
game.
what this does.
13,000. Who got a quick trigger? Well, that's useless.
Lost
Oh,
the
yeah.
5K.
That's what Vanguard's like. Ammo just a drop and draw on boost and hit, right? Choose a card from your hand, discard it when attack hits during a battle. It boosted, pay the cost if you do draw a card. Yeah, okay. I'm going to ditch that draw trigger. And we're going to draw a Draconic Overlord. Nope, that's a stand trigger. It begins the bullshit.
OMG, this is classic Vanguard. Sign me up. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it
I'm
great?
not going to guard. I'm going to take the attack. It's Grand Blue as well. He's going to go into Baskirk.
Oh man. Yeah.
This is legit going to be a Baskirk deck. Or Night Mist. Was Night Mist that era or was that Limit Break? No, my grade 3!
Limit Break Hero was Cocytus.
Ah,
My first deck for V series that I probably learned the game with was the Naoki deck because Naoki best.
oh god, triggers for days. Tejas, don't fail me now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, is it on hit, drop and draw?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to boost this draw trigger.
Needs must.
We're going full on season 1 tech. But I'm going to start with the Vanguard first to see
What
if
is
I
this, an
need to.
episode of the anime?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
She's called the super powerful grade 0. Bar.
Humbug.
If he gets a trigger, I'll cry. Okay. Yeah, take my discard. Sure. Give me an Overlord.
Oh, that's Nahalem.
It's okay, this'll hit, probably. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Desperately fishing through the deck, so please.
Milling for a grade 3. Do I drop a heal trigger or do I keep a rearguard column? I'm going to drop a heal.
Shiranui. Oh yeah.
There's a new Shiranui, I think.
Oh no. But can you win more Grace though?
Yes, I don't need to write a grade. Oh, he's G-assisting. That's good. That means
Oh,
it's in
okay.
the game.
No, game's ruined. It's not authentic enough.
Oh, we got a rare doodah right here. Okay, we can G-assist. Good to know. I'm gonna no Gardo, yeah. Could you pass me my drink, please?
Yes. Why is it?
It's hidden over there. Oh, he's critted me, the slag. If he double crits me, then I'm gonna cry because I haven't even got what I want in hand.
No, you're okay.
Double draw trigger, come on, let's go. Double draw trigger.
And then you can draw grade 3.
Draw trigger, draw trigger.
No!
Ah!
Oh, okay.
There's 2 grade 3s in my damage zone.
It's going well.
Morikawa would be crying right now.
Yeah.
My
Oh.
super powerful grade 3!
Morikawa would have a 5-card hand of grade 3s by now.
This is true. He wouldn't have got to grade 2 yet.
Yeah, you wouldn't write at all.
Oh no,
Do not-
use G-assist!
Do not put that next to the microphone.
Okay. Oh,
You don't want to upset the internet people.
this is true. Select a card to add to your... Oh, it's got to be the 9k grade 3. Ugh. Okay, select cards to remove. Let's get rid of ammo and we'll get rid of... Oh, Tejas. To be this good takes Tejas.
Ah.
And I'm going to ride into... What's his name? Genjo? Is it Gen... Oh, Yaksha. Gojo was... Goku was the other one, wasn't it? It was a Goku.
Dragon Monk Goku.
Yeah.
Goku.
I'm going to sacrifice... Oh, I've got no guarding if I do this. Do it anyway. I've got nothing to guard with. And this is a horrible 11k to the Vanguard. Oh, when it goes wrong, doesn't it? How's his hand so big after a G-assist? Excuse you?
Oh, it's that guy.
You better no guard.
Nope.
Let's not no guard.
That's 2 to pass.
2 to push.
Do you give it power or do you go for it? She's going for it.
Oh, I remember that card. Only worked in the main phase.
Worth a try.
I'm gonna attack a pigeon in San Francisco with this. Can you imagine if you guarded and wasted a card? Oh god, what do I do? Do I go for the rear guard? Although it's ground blue, so you can just bring stuff back anyway, right?
Yep.
So I have a really bad hand. I can guard 15k and I can intercept once. I might be dead on my first game because I'm bad at Vanguard. Je suis bad at Vanguard, désolé.
I mean,
That's
he's
like
got no
multiple
boosters, so
Yeah,
you might be able to get through.
I bet he's got stand triggers. Do I take the Vanguard hit or do I block that one and then risk him getting the... Either way, if he crits me, I can... no, wait, because if he gets a crit and puts it on there, it'll go up to 12, which means the intercept would stop it. So... As long as he only gets one trigger, I'm okay for an intercept. And if he gets no triggers, then all he can do is pop on my draw trigger. Okay.
Oh.
He's going to attack my draw trigger.
Oh no! How awful!
Whatever it is. Dragon Dance or something, probably, is it? That's not... What the... That's not what my cursor was. Dragon Dance and Monica. That was the name. No God.
Like, you're like, it said select cards for guarding, and you're like, what cards?
Yeah.
Draw an Overlord. Oh, I mean,
Persona that.
No.
Well, it's got no shield on it. It hits.
Thanks for dropping by. We'll see.
Oh yeah, silver. Yeah.
We'll see you again soon.
See you soon. I'm gonna go for the smallest column first. There's a chance of a stand trigger, so 15 forces a 10k guard if he wants to guard it, and he does. He's got 4 cards in hand. My Vanguard swings for 15, which isn't amazing, but it's okay in this case. I made the G series was the perfect balance. If not, then Legion. After that, felt like it cut the popularity down massively. I missed the game, but not a fan of how it is currently. I'm not experienced enough in the current format to kind of have an opinion as such, but
We'll learn soon enough, though.
I'm just happy
Thanks
this
to
has got a
this.
vintage fight because it means that we can play this kind of like classic Vanguard and stream it and record games and stuff. It's
Do some games against the internet people.
yeah, we'll definitely be doing some online vintage fights. Yeah. I mostly bought this for the vintage fights. Let's face it.
I mean, so for us, I don't know what was our favourite era?
Break
Brave
Ride.
Ride?
Yeah, Break Ride's probably my favourite era overall.
I enjoyed.
Is that the biggest?
I enjoyed G.
That's not the biggest
for the
column,
while
is
that
it?
we were in it.
That's definitely not the biggest column.
I say, sitting here whilst you're playing on this, on my on strides to victory.
I can only intercept next. That column on the right is going to swing for 20k, which means I would need 15k shield, which I don't have. The best I can do is block this one and hope for no triggers. Because I will take that next column, regardless of what happens. If he crits, I'm dead. If he stand
that's
triggers,
worse.
I'm dead. I mean, I can heal, I guess.
Oh, he said it goes through.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to need a heal trigger, or this has to be a draw trigger that draws me into something defensive.
The double kick in the teeth was not only Bushy Road killing the mobile game, but then being like, here's a new set, spend money. Yeah. The game's dead.
Oh no, I'm losing my first game. Oh no. F.
Whoopaka.
This is what happens when you don't see your overlord,
We're
you see.
still bad at Vanguard.
No, I'm blaming...
Hey, Gary!
Hikari, hey. I didn't see my overlord, so... Well, I did, it went into the damage zone. I'm just going to go over to the shop and buy 3 more packs. I guess.
Pulls a Dragonic Overlord.
Wait, I've got some CP, right?
You can craft things.
I do have some CP. I'm going to buy 3 packs and then see if we can at least craft some perfs or something, because...
I reckon they when they decided that they were ending the mobile game, I reckon, and then they put out a thing and it was that you could spend money on. I reckon they were still gambling on people not like still downloading it and not knowing.
They put out like the most expensive microtransactions in the game after announcing it was shutting down in like a month, and it was like, why would anybody do this?
It was
Oh,
Juggernaut
it's
Maximum.
Juggernaut Maximum, yeah, and Demon Eater.
good pack, huh?
Yeah.
Not for your deck.
I mean, if I wanted to build a Spike Brothers deck, I only need another 3 of those. Well, let's see if we can craft some perfect guards for a start, because I think this deck's probably going to need those. I'm guessing we go to the deck there. We can go into there and go edit deck. Right. Which button is to filter? ZR. Grade, card type, trigger, rarity. That's a lot of rarities. Booster set, ability, card with Sentinel. Kagero. Right. So, we're looking for... Grade
That
1 PG. That one, yeah. Not the foily version, though. So if we look at that, how much does it cost to craft? 600 for the first one, but then each one after that should be 300, I think. Oh look, you can 3. Can I do 4? I think, yeah, I can do 4.
Oh wow!
Well,
Instant playset.
can't remember what the fan-made PC game was called. It was clunky. Oh, Cardfight Arena or Cardfight Area.
That's the one.
I think people are still using
I remember
Area.
I remember trying to learn how to use that, and I got nowhere with it, so I just gave up.
So I'm going to take those 2 out there, and I'll take those 2 out there. Right, I've only got 260 crafting points left, so how many overlords does this give me? 4? Oops. I've got 4
3.
overlords,
Oh, you have got 4.
but there's only 2 in the deck right now.
What?
That's a... Oh, it is trial deck ratios,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
of course
So
it is.
let's take 2 of the 9Ks out and pop in that and that. Berserk Dragon...
Cardfight area is still around.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
There's Vortex Dragon, but he's pants. There's Natural Guy Overlord.
That's amazing. I had no idea.
Can we not see Doty, or is he going to be further down? Is that Doty? Blazing Flare. There's Doty. Nope, that's Blazing Flare again.
How many blazing
Seal
flares?
Dragon. There must be a bunch of arcs. Oh, Jewel Axe. I used to use Jewel Axe.
You did.
Amber Dragon.
That's the BT04 ride chain.
There's
There
Doty.
he is.
So there's like a few different rarities on Doty as well.
Okay.
How much would it cost to make one of these? 1,000 for the first one. So we can't make any Doties. Are there any more like common or rare staples? I mean, there's arguably the Sutherland and whatever the one that boosted him was called.
Follower Reyes.
Yeah, they were a good combo. I might want to get rid of some stand triggers. Can I craft some extra crits?
And maybe another draw trigger.
Like this one. Tar. Can I craft a Tar? Not yet. He was a rare, wasn't he?
For some reason, yes. But Conroe there as well. I wonder if you can use him as a starter.
Conroe, you might be able to use him as a starter. I bet I can't craft it though because it's going to cost 600 because he's a double rare.
Yeah.
So that... No, I can't craft another crit right now. Which set was that one in? Was that from set 5? Blue Ray Draco Kid.
BTO3.
BTO3. Oh, does it say it on the screen somewhere? Or oh yeah, it says Demonic Lord Invasion. Letting all shortcuts, etc. Mentally didn't connect with it. Yeah. Oh, there's that draw trigger as well. And there's some Amber Dragon ride line stuff. That was my
So
Flame
you need a
Seed
few-
Salamander.
So you need a few more CPs.
He was the Doty.
He could find you an
Specific
yeah, he could
criteria.
find but you had to like lose. I think it cost you like a counterblast or something, and then two cards from hand or something
Yeah.
ridiculous. It was a really heavy cost.
Obviously, Lizard Runner Undo gets replaced as soon as we get any other starter. Like literally any other starter. he was the booster for Tagus specifically. We got any better grade 2s? I've got what I've got, I suppose, haven't I? I mean, I can't.
It's
He's good. I liked him. Because he was just like, if you wanted to push,
Oh yeah.
you could just counterblast a little bit to get into whatever magic number you needed. Would you like to discard the deck edits? No. So I'm guessing if we
First
click
part, yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So at the very least, we've now got 4 overlords and we've got perfect guards in there. So ideally, I want to get more draw triggers in there, but I haven't got enough crafting points. So buddy fight area still around.
I didn't know the body fight got a version of that.
Same.
I mean, it makes sense, but I was unaware.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
Oh, we watched. We put that on yesterday, just as a fun little reminder of things that we've done in the past. The Oracle Queen's speech.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll just put...
With good old Merlin. Cross ride! Neko Yusha! Nyan!
I put a heal back and then I got a heal in the redraw.
Typical. Well, you got a perf, that's good.
Yeah. Main phase. I'm actually gonna go Joe.
Oh,
And I'm
she's
gonna-
gone first.
Yeah, and... Oh, I have to... Yeah, do that. I'm gonna discard ammo. Try and get myself Overlord in hand. Okay. There's still a somewhat active community around for Chum Struggle, even nowadays. Chum
That's
Struggle.
amazing. Because of course, Bushiroad tried to push so many games.
Even buying a Blast Bulk Dragon deck and realising I could barely afford it with the sort of payment plan I did for my shop and then being terrified to go back because I had a good time. Blast Bulk Dragon and Cool Dragon was my combo.
You and you, because of course, Striken was mentioned earlier. You used all 3 of those in one
Yeah,
deck. That was,
Striking was like the break ride before the break ride came out, wasn't it?
yeah.
It's so fun. That's not a draw. Oh, well, I've seen 3 of my perfect guards, one way or another.
Yeah.
Can I superior ride with this guy during your main phase? Oh Jesus! During main phase, when your opponent. Oh no!
Game
G-
doesn't like you.
G-assist fail. Although I do have, at the very least, an overlord. Oh no! Oh no!
Bad times, internet people.
I haven't even got an ammo to play
That's true.
behind.
You just discarded it.
Yeah, but.
I know. I know.
Oh no. Oh yeah, old Vanguard could go horribly wrong if you miss your rides, couldn't it?
Even without,
Tages!
even without the
Yeah.
even without the GSS.
Oh, pain. The pain in Spain falls mainly on my brain. The question is, do I ride the Overlord? I know that's a stupid question, but he's more effective on the rear guard with the Counterblast 3 because otherwise you lose your twin drive if he's on the Vanguard. Do I even guard or do I just hope for draws and heals? I'll take one. Geez, a G assist with BTO 1 cards, right? That's weird. Oh, my cool dragon! I can afford it now, but I can't use it because it's in the damage zone.
Yeah.
Now, theoretically, I could actually get to grade 3 next turn. If I top deck another Cruel Dragon, I could ride to grade 2, use Cruel Dragon's skill, and then
Did you
activate
get
him
one?
to Superior Ride.
Ah.
I could actually, theoretically, if I can retire in the next turn, I can Superior Ride to grade 3.
Huh.
No ride deck. How did we do it back then? Lamau.
By pure skill, I think.
Skill and luck, and losing games due to your own unfortunate.
I think you'll
Series
find it
of
was the
events.
almighty power of sack.
I hate to do this, but I'm guarding with a 10k. Because I don't have any 5ks except the thing I need to ride. So we're riding Tagus, and unless I top deck a Berserk Dragon or something, that's all that's happening. Damn. Well, I mean, I could call it Tagus. Can't attack anything except that one rearguard Skellington, but he's there as an intercept, so. Oh dear, I can't do a forced thing. What's the timing on him anyway? During your main phase? It's just during your main phase. For the opponent's rear guards put into the drop zone. If I go to Vanguard, reveal this and provide discard. I never did that back in the day because I don't think I understood what it meant. Well, do you know what?
What?
Attacking the rear guard. At least if I don't get a trigger, I can kill something. Yeah, because that was not.
Oh, you took out the booster.
Yeah, because it couldn't hit the Vanguard, and because Tay just had that ability to hit the back row.
Draw, swear, mulligan, draw, swear again. Yeah. That was
It's
right.
actually quite lucky that I did manage to have Tejas there, because at least he didn't waste his attack. Oh, Baskirk already. I mean, I say already, he's a turn ahead of me now. Good job of waiting
He
first.
doesn't have any cards in hand, so you know, you've got...
He's got no cards in hand. I've got
He's
nothing
got
to guard
3.
with.
I said he's not got many.
Yeah. I say I've got nothing to guard with. I mean, like, I've got 2 perfs and 2 perf fodders. I don't want to perf these. I am going to intercept, if I can, for one of these attacks.
You're just thinking,
Because-
like, I just want...
The Overlord on rearguard's
Just
getting counter-blasted for.
Just don't pull a crit.
Frick it. The game's gone too badly. If he crits me, it's game. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to win on Vintage Fight anyway. Yeah, I thought so.
Survival!
Get a draw trigger.
Please.
Uh,
Your rear guard's going.
rearguard can die. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm going to have grade 3 field now.
Does the vintage format have all clans? It has all...
Everything up
everything up
till
to
set
BTO,
5.
Yeah, BTO 5 and the first Bermuda set.
You can't build like full clans of... You can't build a full Nubatama deck.
No.
And...
It's weird, because all clans have cards, but you can't build a deck with all clans.
Yeah. And some clans don't exist yet. For example, Gold, Paladin, Angel
Oh, yeah.
Feather don't exist yet. Oh, there's a cool dragon. Being a Berserk dragon. Righto!
Oh.
My avatar. Boku no Bunshin! And I'm going to call...
Vanguard. No Tachi
Yeah,
cards.
we'll call it
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've got Counterblast 5. I can do a retire with this. And I
And
can still
use
afford
Overlord.
Overlord.
But which Overlord?
I'm gonna do it to the Rearguard Overlord because if I
Nice.
did it to the Vanguard Overlord, I'll lose Twin Drive, and I don't want to lose Twin Drive. So, right. That needs a booster to actually hit, and I haven't got a booster, so... let's actually activate the skill before we end the phase. Maybe we'll get some heals, and we can, like, technically countercharge via the medium of healing. No Raptor Colonel.
Oh, yeah.
Tachi is there, became workable in set 3. Nice. Right, what do? Do we swing with that Rearguard Overlord first? Because we might get a stand trigger on it, even if it like gets blocked, so it doesn't restand. Let's go with that 16k to rear. If he doesn't guard it, it restands. If he guards it, I need a stand trigger. Is this the Switch you're streaming? Because it looks pretty good. Yeah, this
It
is on
is.
Switch, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Vanguard up in the middle. Come on, stand trigger the Overlord on the rear. Do it. Okay, I'm not
What's-
guarding with that. Oh no! How's your hand? 2 perfect guards and grade 3s for days.
You can take a hit, right? No.
Not exactly. 9k to a pigeon in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I just remembered the progression Vanguards ones have the same name from grade 1 to 3 down on this. Yeah, you like your red chain ones. I've got 2 perfect guards and a 5k shield. If he stand triggers me, I am the dead. And I need to be able to... Yeah, and I medically need to be able to guard one of these with a 5k, which is
Ride
actually
chains.
fine.
The ride line before it was cool. Yeah, I'm just saying, when I get my hands on this, I'm a Terasa and Sukiyami. For days.
This is humiliating. I'm going to have to perfect guard that.
You do what you must to survive.
And I'm going to ditch that Goku because he's just dead in hand, because these grade 3s are really bad. Cough, Galahad, cough. Every time you pull the Galahad in a booster pack, you're like, damn!
No one was ever pleased. No one used it.
No.
I don't remember anyone using it anyway.
Here's the thing. I could either make it 1 to pass, or 2... I can make it 2 to pass by intercepting and playing the Harlem, and then perf the other column. But if he then gets a stand trigger, the other column can hit, and then there's 2 columns coming in that I need to block.
There was one in Angel Feather or OTT that was decent. I can't remember what I know. I used one. There was OTT had Tsukiyomi. Angel Feather. Was it Ergodiel?
Ergodiel, he was
You
set
built
6.
that briefly.
Yeah.
No. Oh. Can you?
I've got 10k shield total. If he gets one more, I'm absolutely messed up in the bum.
Oh no, you go.
Okay. I intercept.
No
I
bottoms were in. I couldn't even finish saying it.
Yeah. My face if he got another trigger. Oh look, I can guard with just that. Actually, no. Let's guard with the cruel dragon because it's done its thing. It's dead now. It's just dead weight on the field. And that was even just Bartgold's ban. Got to jump on the struggle bus for soul. Do I persona red and get the +10? And, oh god, I might as fucking well. Sorry, I swore.
Don't start me on the Barkle ban. Oh yeah.
You know what?
I wonder if Barkle and
Can I borrow Ash's GB2?
does anyone know if Barkle and Conroe are allowed to be used as starters on this? Why?
Overlord!
Overlord supremacy.
What was it? It's like the formation that Eddie had for his guard war.
Overlord formation.
Overlord formation. Go, Overlord formation!
Why did you do that?
Because it was in hand. I haven't
You
got.
pull a perf.
I've got that grade 3.
Alright.
I've seen 3 perfs. So I only get 1 more coming.
Pale Moon. Yes. Oh my beloved.
He's on 2 damage. Oh my god!
Blizzard Force. Yes. Snurgle.
Snurgle.
Oh, good old Snurgle.
Anyway, I'm retiring from Vanguard.
Everything is legal in vintage. You can have Conroe as your starter then. Oh, poor wife. Oh,
I should have picked the Nova Grapple Trial. Oh no. Oh no. Double crit, crit, single crit, anything.
a heal?
Yeah.
Oh, you can crit.
I mean, it gets him to 5. That's less humiliating.
Is this throw 3 on the spin?
Huh?
Is this throw 3 on the spin?
I've got 20k shield in hand.
Watching the soul build up whilst I sat crying. Oh, we were just like, yes! Soul charge, soul charge. The
Yeah.
one thing that was painful was if you had a random soul charge deck and you just soul charged all your triggers and your perfs.
I've got
That was
20k shield. Don't play any rear guards down. Play nothing. He's still got 6 cards in hand.
You're like, how is he doing this?
He G assisted, didn't he? Where's his cards that he put aside for G assist anyway? Oh, it's a 10k card. They're all 10k cards.
This isn't how you were hoping this was going to go. You were like, this is going to be easy.
I thought having 4 overlords and 4 perfs might be enough, but
Nope.
I remember hearing clan mix. Yeah, clan mixing was legal until like Break Ride or something. Technically.
I mean, your first deck was a mixed clan.
Yeah, I started off with this Kagero trial deck, and I just added in Angel Feather cards as I pulled them until I got a playable. I can't even guard this if I want to. Yes, I'll take the attack.
Angel Feather was so underrated though. Didn't the skills to swap cards from the damage zone also activate triggers?
Not at first, no.
Not in the early days. I think that the V era did.
Yeah, later
Because
cards.
they changed it to say just
deal
yourself a damage.
Yeah, it was like perform a damage check was added to them, but otherwise it was just main phase swapping.
We got used to them. Yeah, so like the up until V era, the damage switching didn't activate triggers, but in V, you'd take a card out of the damage zone and perform a damage check,
Yeah.
and that would work. The recycling Angel Feather to heal Yes. Somewhere I still have a picture of the remainder of Jess's deck after losing to her once, and her deck was all 4 heal triggers.
Didn't we have a few games like that on the channel where it was just like endlessly?
But don't forget as well, Oracles did it too. And speaking of recyclable triggers, there was one.
Oh yeah.
Battleizer.
Battleizer.
But yes, and Sphere Magus and Lozenge Magus were also the same. Blaster Blade! You put the wrong deck.
And a second Juggernaut Maximum as well.
Oh, look, Oracle Guardian Nikkei. I'm going to just point out...
That's a foily one as well, look. It's got the effect on it.
Clan mixing. Yeah, clan mixing was a thing only in the very, very earliest days when certain cards... When certain clans didn't have enough cards to build a deck, so you'd often see, like, Kagero with a few Mega Colony cards mixed in.
I'm going to come back to Vintage when I got more CP, so I can actually, like, build a deck, because that trial deck is not quite there yet. I feel like the
Jess is going to pull SP Royals. Yep. Full Bling Royals deck, which is totally not what you want, because...
I think for now I'm going to start pulling Fated Clash, and I'm going to go for the kind of current format. Let's begin the 10th anniversary. Ow, my head! Stop putting needles in it! Oh wow, it's all these people. And it's Banana Guy.
Yeah, it's so true. Each clan had an identity. Like, even if you had different versions of the same, like, clan's deck,
That's something
they'd all have a, like, specific through line.
I don't see that with the current nations. It's like it's all mixed together. It feels odd.
It's a little bit weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's all about. It feels a lot more all about.
They have to say if your Vanguard is this, or if your Vanguard has this in its name, then they. It's almost like they're making clans within the nations anyway, so they might as well just kept with the nation, the clans.
I can understand the idea of it, in that it was. What was I going to say? I could only understand the idea of it because then you could start to potentially like mix the what were the old clans together a little bit.
I think they fixed her catchphrase from "no lose intended" to like "I'm not going to lose" or "I don't intend to lose." I think they actually
R.I.P. to the iconic catchphrase.
No lose intended. I feel like most decks nowadays still align with. Yeah, they do. They do seem to align with the old clans still. It's just like I'm not sure why they needed to get rid of clans really. It seemed like a cool idea at first, but because they've ended up going like really specific with deck builds, I don't know. As only from a perspective of like us who don't play regularly anyway, I suppose.
No lose intended.
No lose intended. Do I discard the front? Is that one of the ones that becomes a 20k shield? Yeah, I don't really want to discard that. I'll discard this character. Oh, energy generation. Yeah, of course. And I went second, so I drew a card, right? I'm vaguely familiar with this deck because I've got it as a trial deck.
Yeah, and having played it once.
I played it once. Yeah. I'm just going to swing bada. Swing down the middle. It's a grade 3. Now, when I ride to grade 2...
Have a zebra.
Yeah. When I ride to grade 2, is that when I get to search my deck for another grade 2? Or is it when I ride to grade 3? One of these rides. I think the ride to grade 2 you can do for a Soul Blast instead of a Ditch card from hand. And then when you ride to grade 3, I think you get to search the deck for any grade 2.
How we can make a fan-made game for Android as an APK?
Depends how good you are at programming, really, I suppose.
How much programming would that take?
No guard intended.
It's that guy.
Jeffrey.
See, this is where we become a lot more clueless.
Ha. You could probably still hurt me. 15k. Yeah, you could still hurt me. No, you can't. Do you get power when you attack? No. Nice. And that's that blitz order-y, not blitz order. Thing order. Ultimate skill order. Thing. Do I have any grade 2s? I have the one that comes boost when I have a grade 3. When placed, I think I could Soul Blast, look at the top 7 cards of my deck, find an ultimate skill, but I already have like 2 ultimate skills in hand, I think, so I'm not going to bother. Right. They've changed end phase to B instead of ZR, so it feels weird now.
I guess it's so you can't accidentally end a turn.
Yeah.
Because they did. I mean, they were doing that in EX.
Oh yeah. I did agree.
Nice.
Ow. Cute. So this is like a Neonect rebuild because it's got a plant token, right?
So for us at this point,
The world
So-
3,000 years later creates plant tokens. It's like a bloom deck.
okay. So the situation for us is that we moved away from Leicester, so we ended up leaving behind everyone. And where we are now, to the best of our knowledge, does not have anywhere we could call the locals. Not that we know of. I mean, we could do with having a little bit of a bit of a search just to see if we can find anywhere.
Yeah, having said that, we are in the works of potentially and quite likely having a channel sponsor to supply us with a bit of physical product going forward. It's kind of penciled in a little bit at the moment, but
Nothing's set in stone.
Tychosgames.co.uk, they're a little UK independent retailer. They've just started selling Vanguard. Not a bad price either at all. Their booster boxes are like £48, so quite reasonable. Definitely recommend going to tychosgames.com. Hashtag not sponsored yet.
London would guarantee that there would be somewhere we could go, but it would take about an hour for us by trains and stuff.
And it would be a struggle for old Jess.
would be a struggle for old Jess.
I'm going to take this guy, Urzy Wurzy or whatever his name is.
But yeah, doable. There are a couple of other places that apparently have places that have like. Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's a couple of places that might, at the very least, like stock it. I don't know if they run tournaments or anything, or if they have a scene for it. But yeah, we need to do a bit of research if we want to consider doing physical game,
Yeah.
like tournament stuff. Oh, you are London based, okay. The scene is sparse. Leisure Games, I think, has a small community still. Oh, and Darkspear. Ooh, I wonder where they are. Where are they in London? Because for us, if we were to consider, it, you know, we'd get into London at Charing Cross,
Yeah.
which I think we can do from here. It's only like one train switch.
Okay.
We go here. Oh no, wait. Or maybe or either Charing Cross or I think London Victoria. I think. I'm trying to remember. Moved a couple of years ago and the locals here have never heard of Vanguard. Oh, I'm stop going to my locals at my old place because they were, let's say, right leaning. Oh no!
Isn't it funny how a game it's been running for about 14 years and it's had an anime that's run for like 13 or 14 seasons can still be so niche?
It's weird, isn't it?
Like you'd
But
think.
But at the same time, there's something really nice in the knowing that it's carried on for this long.
Yeah, it's just weird that more people don't seem to be aware of it, given that it has quite a history, and it's been on Crunchyroll and YouTube to watch.
And the fact
Did I not? Oh no! Did it restand something else? I was supposed to restand the thing to the left. Did the cursor not move to it automatically? Oh, I misplayed. I didn't see
No
where
way.
the cursor was pointing me.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't see where the cursor was pointing me.
It's not one of the big three. This is
Actually,
very true. It's not.
That's... I can get through that if I do that, can't I?
No.
Does that mean my Vanguard restands? It does, yeah. Oh. I can't believe I messed up on that, but it's fine apparently.
Still gets away
Because
with
now
it.
he has to guard 100 billion million. I feel like the frame rate's
you
just
used
gotten a
to-
bit worse.
It has dipped a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the little.
It can't handle the power of your Vanguard.
No.
Oh, you restood the battery unit.
I heard the performance on Switch got a bit funky.
And after it got complimented as well.
Yeah, I restored the back row unit.
It's okay. You
Yeah,
won.
I don't know why it moved the cursor down there. You'd think it would move it to the rear guard column where it would work, but this is a faster way to actually open packs.
That's
Isn't
better. That's better.
it? Yeah, I didn't. It's because we were kind of talking and I
Got
lost a little
distracted
bit.
by the possibility of talking about stuff to do with London.
Yeah,
My fault.
I need to pay
Sorry.
attention. I did notice a little bit of lag there. They could probably patch it because Diday's one ran fine.
It was so weird, wasn't it, that they made all this. They pushed the game pretty hard, but then they didn't actually get any marketing, as you say, any proper marketing in the West. Like I remember the first time we went to Tyrant, and they had the trial decks.
Yeah,
like,
we were laughing at the
blast-
character's hair on the
Yeah, we're
booster
like,
box.
man, check out the funky hair on those two. And then days later, we were at Alcon, and one of our friends there was like, "I've heard this great, amazing game about called Cardfight Vanguard. You're gonna buy trial decks and start learning to play." And we're like,
Yeah.
okay.
I could buy 5 packs of Fated Clash.
And so it began. That was back in 2012,
Yeah.
and yeah.
We had a
And then
channel a couple of months later.
And then somehow, after a month of playing this game, we're like, maybe we should make a YouTube channel.
Yeah. And we did. Now, I don't know any of these cards, but if it's Keta Sanctuary, then it's potentially in the running. So, oh, wow.
Shiny.
Ah.
Damn.
Guys, is that a good first pack? What have I got? I've got an FR Swingy Dragon. Looks like a Link Joker. Swing Bee.
Swing by.
Cyber Dragon for what nation is that?
Yeah.
Can't see the nation on the thing. It says Clan Blank. When the unit is placed on the rear guard from hand, if you have a great or greater Vanguard with us,
And then we
this
met
card name.
Eddie.
Count blast 1 and draw a card.
Yeah.
Front row. When the other unit stands by a card's ability, Cell Blast 1, this unit gets +2 until end of turn. If you Cell Blast a greater
I think it might have been a good pack.
this unit. Holy hell. So we got that, and then we got whatever this is. Virile Core Dragon. So this is a Cosmo Dragon. Is that Keta Sanctuary? When this unit is placed on rear guard from hand, other than... Where did it say Vanguard? Did it say it somewhere?
Oh no, I think that was the previous
Oh, the other one, okay. When this unit is placed on the rear guard from hand, other than during the battle phase, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with its card name, count last 1, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose which one grade 3 or less unit card from among the collective rear guard and shuffle your deck. Okay. When this unit attacks, Soul Blast 1, this unit gets +5 till the end of the battle. If you Soul Blasted the... Oops. What the hell did I just do? If you Soul Blasted the... then you can counter charge 1 or energy charge 3. Okay.
You won't. Yeah.
So that's a good pack then, is it? Oh, that one's Keta Sanctuary at the bottom right.
We
there.
aren't up to date with the anime. We're actually slowly starting to rewatch it, starting from Overdress.
Yeah,
'cause that's where we stopped.
We're 3 episodes into the first season of Overdress.
How many cards have misprints in each set?
Oh, there's another fancy looking card. That's a Stoic Hair. Sunbathing Dragon.
When you boost, if you draw best normal cards, count as 1. Energy bust 2, draw a card, this unit gets +5. Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty. I wish doing that still showed you the full card and not just the art in a circle.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that has changed. I like seeing the full card with the effect on it. Mechanically, it's more balanced game than most of the other maybe. That's one of the things that got us into Vanguard. It felt really balanced in those early days. Felt like every deck had a chance. She's nice. Compound Genius Girl, maybe.
Maybe.
When this card is discarded from hand during your ride phase, Soul Blast 2, draw a card. Huh. That's a classic Bermuda card if ever I saw one. Card from
Oh, yeah.
Aqua Musette. When raided upon by a grade 3, that's part of a ride chain. Reveal the top card of your deck, call it to rear guard if it's grade 3 or less. Normally you put it in hand if it's not.
Why is the clan Wait, that's what I want to know. Why is the clan section blank?
That's what I'm confused about.
I mean, I get that
It's not
certain cards will have clans.
Is it because we looked at vintage earlier and it hasn't fixed it back to nation? So it's looking for something that isn't there. I might quit the game and go back in because it has gone a bit laggy as well. That was like a single rare there. Double rare, okay. Forceps Angel. If you persona raid this turn, count the last one.
Angel Bella.
Yeah. Count the last one. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Choose a one grade 3 or less from one quality rear guard. Put the rest on the bottom of the deck in any order, assuming it's +10. Okay. I think that maybe the game's slightly bugged out or something on me. Look at that. We got 3
Really,
frame
really well.
rare things. Is that like a FFR? Or was that just an FR as well? They're both FRs.
Just really lucky.
Wow.
The
Both of
stride
those
decks,
in one pack.
the stride decks and some of the encounters do have clans. That's why it's there.
Okay. Kizrain is the fated one for lyrical. Is that the one that I got? That was the mermaid lady. Was that a Kizrain ride thing there? Yeah. Fated one. Well, I don't know what a fated one is, but I'm guessing it's good.
Specifically considers parents.
Oh, okay.
Lugia, you say?
Yeah, but this one doesn't.
Oh boy.
These don't actually say what nation they're from when you click on the big things, and I'm pretty sure it probably should. So, in order to fix the performance, perhaps, maybe, and stuff, I'm going to just close and go back in. Because it seemed to be struggling a bit. So, let's just... It's doing a Xenoblade 3 on me.
What, being amazing, but then going a bit...
Yeah, it goes a bit skew if you play it like you're on one sesh. Anyway, hello internet people. Nice to see you all. Thank you for coming along to our little... Do we call it a debut stream again? Like a re-debut stream? It's been 5 years since we streamed.
It's been that many?
Yeah. Oh wow, there's 24 of you watching. That's amazing.
Oh.
You're all incredible. You know that. Every single one of you. Oh wow, new menu. Story, fight, deck build, shop, fighter's note, tutorial, blah blah blah. Okay. Draconica Overlord is a setting to make it display cards instead of those circles, because I think that's a big downgrade from the original game, visually.
Visually.
Let's see what we got. Music volume, text speed fast, auto text speed, skip events, online deck sharing, language, fight all, cut-ins, effects, vibration, play confirmation, difficulty. Okay. Honestly, just nice to see you all back. Been a long time. Glad to see you doing alright. Ah, thank you. Were any of those cards that we got any good to put into this deck? Probably not, right?
Probably the Dragon Empire deck?
Yeah, I don't think we got anything noticeably Dragon Empire-y there, so I think I'm just going to use this trial deck as it is for a while until I kind of get some stuff together for Keta Sanctuary. Is it worth buying the Bastion deck? Is there anything in there that, like, even if it's just for the triggers or something, to give me like a working deck that I can then turn into a Raziel deck as we go on? This has seriously made my day. Such good memories of watching the channel and anime. Simpler times of playing the game with friends at school and shops. I miss it. I'm now 26 with responsibilities. We were older than 26 when we started playing Vanguard. But that's yeah.
Cool as it is, we're old.
But yeah, time happens. It's crazy. Time
That
very
it is.
much happens. Select a card to ride. Sure. Let's ditch this grade one.
We'll ignore the break that we had and just say that the channel's been around. This is the channel's 13th year.
It is the channel's 13th year.
No, isn't that something?
I think I was like 29, you were like 28 when we discovered Vanguard.
Something like that.
Give or take.
Thereabouts. And yeah, so 13 years later, we're 28, and
Yeah, I'm actually 18 now, I've gone down.
Well, mentally, anyway.
Mentally, I'm not even that. In fact, you could take away the ly at the end. Eddie says, so I am older now. Yeah, Eddie's the oldest of the three of us.
Yeah. Then the age you were... Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that surreal, Eddie? Everyone who used to laugh at us and call us old, now they're also old. The new Keta start deck sort of plays similar to Assail, but the support is more Vanguard name centric. Right.
Oh, so there'll be a lot more stuff that says if you have a Vanguard with thinking its name.
Do I do that skill now? I can Soul Blast one and search for one of those Blitz order things, I think. I keep saying Blitz order, it's a normal order, ultimate skill, shenanigan card. Right. What was this one? When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, you may put this card into the soul. If you have a greater or greater Vanguard with a Vigilante's card name, choose one of your Vanguards that gets +5 till your turn. Okay. Right. There's the Persona Ride guy. Can't call that because I'm on grade 2. Okay. End the phase. They've got no restands, so straight up the middle.
No, we don't.
Nice.
We don't have a thing, a redeemable thing for it. So I'm just gonna poke you and say, "Stay hydrated."
I am staying hydrated. Thank you.
Is our bottle in the other room still? Or...
Yeah, there's an open bottle in
Right.
the other room. Yeah. I'm gonna start my cookies soon. Hmm?
I got you cookies and I got me donuts.
You got me cookies. You got you donuts. Are they custody?
No, they don't have. They're just ring donuts. That's what they have.
You don't have custody of the donuts.
No. Lunchtime. We're being very healthy for lunch. It's donuts for me.
Yeah, and I've already had 2 cream eggs.
I haven't had one yet.
Oh. Well, whose fault is
I'm
that?
looking forward to an immense sugar crash later on.
Oh yeah. And Vanguard Crash.
Yeah, well, by the time we finish this stream, we should be suitably sick of it all over again, and we won't see you for 3 more years.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, I couldn't do that. If anything, Jess's random nostalgia for what we did back in the day has kind of like set off a little bit of obviously enough of a revival of interest that we would bring the channel back for a bit. So
I mean, I'm assuming then if I discard that for that.
So I somehow now kind of look forward to getting out the my police girl trial deck and using it a couple of times.
Right, so he can find Ergy Wergy.
Chicken pot pie. That sounds nice. Where's my food? Donuts.
Jonuts.
No, donuts.
Oh.
In fact, I got my Blast Bulk Dragon deck in 2014. I started posting about Vanguard in May 2013, so I was 14 when I started. Oh, little babies. Do you remember, like, although we were the oldest of our, I think we were the oldest of our lot, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
But there was a pretty good mix of age. Age down.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. It was lovely. You could also build Seraph Snow in this too, and put the haters in already jail.
We're definitely building Police Girl.
Yeah, I'll build Police Girl.
I've got the grade 4. In fact, actually, we should be able to build it because we've imported some cards, right?
Oh.
So we should actually be able to import
the card.
Oh, rebuild the deck.
You've imported the cards because you were using it.
Yeah, we just need to rebuild the deck because it didn't carry over specific deck builds. So what we need to do is rebuild the Seraph Snow as it was in the DBT05 era, and then you can start adding in later promo cards and whatever support you got later on. Because that Police Guild deck was really fun. The grade 4 with like the front row +1 crit to everyone.
Yeah, bit me.
Right, so this will
Love
attack, counterblast 1, restand that other column. This time I won't select something in the back row.
It says a lot that at no point did I consider the idea of calling thing like using the term horny jail for a.
It's because we don't think like that. Our brains don't function on that kind of level. Unfortunately. What?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that.
Oh. No trigger, hello. Ah. Hey, this trial looks pretty good. 28, 38.
I'm pretty sure the answer to the following question is yes. But would I right next to the microphone?
They don't mind.
They better. You better hope not. Anyway, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that there. Now you're just doing it on purpose. I'm assuming that there are cards in some sort of sets to upgrade this deck if you wanted to.
Maybe. Or maybe it's in Comic Style 5.
Oh yeah, Cardo Ghetto.
What we got? Oh, Police Girl support.
That's not.
No, it's Hexa Orb. Damn it.
Yeah, I admire your optimism.
What?
But Hikari, it was it's Seraph, just like so many others, are anime girls. Ah.
How do you put it into the right deck? How do you switch to the right deck? Should that? ZL? No.
Is that out?
Oh, ZL there. No? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's not confusing.
I used my eyes.
La-di-da, having eyes. I want... Is there a way to just show cards we own? Like there was on the original one. Because there was like a thing to only show owned cards before. And how do you only show the cards you actually own? ZL? No.
Click the left stick.
Ah, that. Wait. Yeah? Yeah. I think that was it. Right, I want four. At least 3 of that. Maybe 4. She's cool. At least 2 of those. 3 of those at least. Just trying to rebuild it to how I had it. I'll obviously need the actual grade 2 from the right line as well. We want the prison, we want a set of those. So let's go to the bottom a second. Find the starter. Where's the starter then? There's the starter. So we go to her. Press ZL. and click there. Why is that grayed out? Is it because the order's wrong? Wait, now I've got 2 of them in there. What? Wait. Go to there. ZL. Right, okay. Heals.
It's
1, 2, 3,
a little bit confusing.
4.
So you put the heels in the right deck.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I think I get it now. Right, well, 4 draw those type. Crit. Over trigger. That's the right over trigger. Crit, crit, crit. How many triggers have I got in the deck now? I can't work out this new menu.
You got the ratios at the bottom left.
Yeah, I can't read it. It's too dark.
13 grade
13, including the starter. So I need another 4.
Mm-hmm.
So another draw trigger would be nice if there's another draw trigger. There's one. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go crit. 17 total. There we go. Right. Oh, we want the Regalius piece guard, don't we?
Unite the sky.
That guy.
Oh no, that one.
And then we want some perfect guards. If we can find the perfect guard, whatever that looks like. Oh, I want her. She's good. 3 of her. Where's the perf? What does the perf look like? Ah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many cards are in deck now? Does it show me how many cards are in the deck total? 13, 17 is
You got
30, 39.
On the right side of where it says that right deck and main deck, you've got 45 and 2.
Where?
See the blue line where it says main deck?
Oh, yeah! Right, so I need to find the grade 2 and the grade 1 for the ride lines. So, where's the grade? That's the grade 0. I need to find the grade 1 police girl for the ride line. Tell me if you see her, because I'm blind as a bat and this is a million miles away from the screen. I like the old... That's it, isn't it? So if I press ZL and then press A... Which one was that? Grade 1. So I need to find the grade 2 one. Tell me if you see her wife. I know it's kind of blue. It's that one, isn't it?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So 45 and 4 in the main deck. Now the right deck's extra, isn't it? So
Yeah, so you need a 50. You still need 5.
yeah. And do I have to put a crest in manually, or does the crest like go in automatically?
See, that's one of those things that we just don't know about.
Yeah. Actually, I only wanted one of that. I didn't want all of those in there because I don't need more of that.
No Persona Radar.
That can go up to 4. That can might as well. It's a bit different. What's my ratios looking like? Grade 3, I've got 1. Grade 2 is 11. Grade 1 is 15.
Crest is only for specific decks.
Okay. What's the energy? Does the energy counter thing come in automatically for you? Oh, let's put the SP in. I mean, maybe I do. Just put some more of her in so I can Persona Ride her. Yeah, I mean, I've got the room for a couple more. I don't need to put loads in, but ideally you want to be on the grade 4, so I'm not going to go mad on it. Maybe there's a rear guard that's good for like prison decks here. Let's have a look. That's one for prisoning. Choose only pins front row rear guards in prison. Let's not do that. Let's try and get into the main. Oh, oops. Hang on. Let's try and get into the main. Well, I've only got one of those. Is that a bad card? I wonder if you can filter it by like a prison mechanic. Cards with intercept, cards with persona ride. There's not like a prison mechanic filter, is there?
Nice idea though.
Just got the slight issue of not knowing any of the cards, you see. That's the only problem. I'm looking at them and I'm like, unless I do that and see them. When the unit attacks a Vanguard, counterblast 1. Choose one of its rear guards, imprison it, and this gets +5. Like, that's a sin. Is that a common? It's a common. Maybe not the best to use if it's a common, I don't know. Persona rode this turn. What's that? If one of the rear guards is more than your opponent's. Who's this? She looks cute. Execute lemons. When the attacks, counterblast 1. So that's 3. She's to 3 of your opponent's rear guards.
To deserve it.
I mean, that seems good, but at the same time, Soul Blast 3 seems a lot. It means a lot of your other stuff's not going to have any. Now, is there a Regalis piece I should actually have? Is the question, because I don't know if I have any Regalis piece things. Maybe I do, maybe I don't know. When a unit attack hits, counterblast 1. That's a non-hit, though, isn't it? That's not great. I don't know. That's that Ava thing. Do I need 5 more cards? Is it like 50 card main deck now?
I think so.
If you're World of Abyssal Dark Knight. Ah, what's that one? That doesn't have a cost. During the battle against attacks, if opponent's card is in prison, it gets +5k. So it's like a 15k beat stick. Let's put a couple of those in. What's this? Choose one of your Vanguards, it gets +10. Ah, screw it, hey, let's put one of them in. When this unit is put on the Guardian Circle, if one or more of your opponent's cards are in prison, you can Soul Blast 1, choose one unit. It cannot be hit by a grade 2 or lower unit's attack until the end of that battle. So it's like a little perfect guard for against perfs. That seems decent. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong bush, but... So if I press save, the deck has cards you don't own. Oh. And Sentinels are limited to 4 copies.
What have you done?
I've put 4 of the... I've put 4 of the perf in, haven't I? And I've... Oh, let's take that one out for now. Right. Hey-o, Tycho!
It's Tycho!
I can't put an extra crit in, can I? Because that would be kind of...
Everyone go buy stuff from his shop.
Yeah, everyone go to tychosgamers.com. Let's put one more of those in. Right. Does that work? This deck has cards you don't own. Oh. What don't I own? Oh, it's the blue one down there, isn't it? So if I go to there and craft with... Oh, it costs a lot to craft though, because it's a double there. Dang! I haven't got enough crafting points to just like willy-nilly make things right now.
Still early.
Yeah. What? There must be something else that just works with prison that we've got already. It only has to be like that. With one or more of things for
Intercept
to
the
get
back row.
boosted and
See,
intercept
that
the
seems
back row.
pretty good.
Yeah, a couple of those. Right. Start. Come on. Yay! It actually saved.
It's a deck.
It's a deck. It's called deck. Can we rename it? I guess you do it in here. I don't like this new builder as much yet, but I'm guessing it'll grow on me.
Police girl.
Police girl. Police girl. Right. Save. 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 Yes. Okay. They've changed things.
They changed it, and therefore it's ruined.
Ruined forever. What deck we got? Oh, we got that. What sleeves we got? What sub sleeves we got? What playmat we got? I'm gonna have to buy some things. Keycard, fighter. Oh, so you can choose which is like the cover card to display. It's obviously going to be the SP. And then the fighter, we're going to use this random anime character here. Manga character. Found the name of the card I was referring to. It's called Aurora Battle Princess. Capture Chirino. Oh, wow.
That sounds like a cool name.
So, sorry, let me go back a bit. Prison recently got a new card that allows for draw right. I'm trying to remember the name of the card. It came out in the most recent set. Oh, okay. What set's that in? Is that one that's going to be on DLC, or is that in one of the ones in here? Because this has, like, DZ sets 1 to 3? Wait, you can change the Vanguard and Vanguard circles. Yeah, in the shop.
Apparently so.
Let's have a look in the shop. I'll show you what you've got. You've got loads of... the accessories now. You can choose your deck holder. And there's loads of those, including some of the ones from the V era, like these ones here. There's sleeves, and obviously there's absolutely tons of sleeves, including some vintage sleeves. You've got your playmats. You can choose your Vanguard circle colour, and you can have your rearguard circle colour, so you can really customise how your field looks.
I like that. That's a nice.
That's really cool. So for Pale Moon, you can go like find some purple ones and like use that for your rear guard circles, and then maybe your Vanguard circle you might be able to find like like that colour or something, or like one of those nice pale ones. That's really cool. I really like what they've done in terms of like your customization of your decks and stuff.
What are the playmats look like? Do you only...
They're still kind of like
Oh yeah.
a little bit digitally stuff. I think some of these might have been in the original. Like those gears look familiar.
A couple of them do look familiar.
There's
Some
no
of them might even have been from like EX.
Yeah, there's no draw the trigger playmats though. So.
Not good enough. There's no Neko use your playmat.
And they cost as much as 10 booster packs, so I don't think early on you're going to do that a lot. There's some of the original start decks. There's the Lyrical Monasterio trial deck. These are the Stride collection sets. Now one of those is only 1000 VP. What's that one? A constructed deck of Keter Sanctuary with a ride line of Sword, Saint, Knight, Dragon, and Graham Cracker. Cards and the deck recipe are available by purchasing. So, does that let us see?
I build decks for my OCs so I can give them circles for their iconic colours. I'm going to die of habit. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. That's cool. I've got a framey version of one of those cards in the red deck. That's the guy who can't like be targeted by card effects and stuff. Okay. Generic over trigger, I think, is it? Okay, so that's like a cheap pre-constructed deck, and there's a few of those. Oh, this is like the boss deck from the last game. These are like, I suppose, your kind of character decks of the main cast. And then, obviously, when I've got 10,000 VP and I can happily do it, I'm going to get that Stride Messiah deck.
Yep.
Is it a Stride deck? Yeah, there's a G deck over there, look. Stride or Generation? Stride's back. It's crazy. So DTD, these must be other trial decks. What's going on here? That's a Stoicheia one, isn't it? Oh, it looks like a Maiden of type of deck.
Strong reenactivied.
Who's your main? If this card would be read upon, it is also regarded as Grand March of Full Bloom, Leonorn. Once it attacks, sort of +1, discard a card from hand. Unit boost this unit with all your back row units with boost. All of them with boost. Huh. If you boosted this unit with 3 units or more, it gets drive +1 until the end of that battle. At the end of the battle, choose 2 of your back row rear guards and stand them. So in the battle, this unit is boosted, it gets +5k. Oh, that's pretty fun.
See you later, Gary.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a good stream.
Okay, and then that's the same thing. Back up grade 3, when it attacks a Vanguard, Groovy Dragon. If your back row has 3 or more rear guards, count +1, this unit gets +10k. Clapping Dragon. Oh, it's cute. When this unit is placed on the front of a rear guard from hand, if your back row has 3 or more units, count +1, draw a card, your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 rating gets +10.
So this one's all about filling your back row.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Prominent elf. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh. Oh.
Fun, fun.
Well, that looks cute. Who is this one? Who the hell is this? Dredgewald. I've heard of Dredgewald. Dredgewald Knight, Jess. When this card will be read upon, it also regarded as demonic troll dragon Dredgewald. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, Soul Blast 4 cards with different grades. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguards till the turn. Increase or decrease its power to 1. And if your opponent's Vanguard is greater or greater, this unit gets +1.
It's Zeal.
Yeah. Power at that time becomes 1 and can increase or decrease afterwards.
That deck is very good upgraded.
If you Soul Blast 4 or more cards at the same time for cost you and cost ability this turn. Huh, okay, so I'll probably get that Dredgel Jack at some point. I can't even talk. Is this Ekata Sanctuary one? Youthberg. I've heard of Youthberg. When it's got a bit of a head on, it's also regarded as Youthberg's Guy for Arms.
Sorry.
There's. I can't even read whatever that's supposed to say. Before it says auto, there's like a symbol thing I can't read. At the end of the battle, this unit attack. Oh, Revel form, I guess. Choose up to one card with Revel form in its card name from your hand. Ride it as plus standy thingy, and he gets drive -2 until the end of the turn. That's just Dayusha, isn't it? Okay. Right, and then these SDs are like mostly vanilla, I think.
Oh, apparently all of these are good.
Oh, all 3 of those are good, are they? Okay. I didn't mean to leave the shop there. I did it again.
Good to know.
Good to know, but I am going to keep buying Fated Clash, which is like the original DZ series, because that's got this Raziel guy in it. I think it's got Perfect Guards in this set as well, maybe? So, I don't know if they're different perfs or whether they've just got different artwork and names, but it's the same skill. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. They've put Lyrical Monasterio in a main set. I think that's interesting. That's cute.
Oh.
Looks like it would have been a Cray Elemental before. Do they still do Cray Elementals? Ooh.
Oh my word, what's that?
Don't know, it's very shiny. Keep getting frame rares. Aerial Sage. During the battle it boosted, if you have a greater or greater Vanguard with a Vazail in its card name, it gets +5k. When this unit boosts a greater or greater Vanguard with a Vazail, discard a card from hand, countercharge 1, this unit gets +2 until the end of battle. Is that a good card, this Aerial Sage? Is he good? I'm guessing he's good. That looks like an old Royal Paladin. If you have a greater or greater Vanguard with a Vazail, it gets +5/+5. Ah, big enough little booster. That's a Ling Drago if ever I saw one.
Oh yeah.
And this card is discarded from hand during your live facing the court to Vanguard as tapped. Who are you? Double rare. Connection Hunter Severin. When placed on Vanguard from drop zone, if you have a greater or greater Vanguard with Cristiano Ronaldo in its card name, until the end of the turn you may have this unit get +10. If you do retire this unit at the end of the turn. When this unit attacks, Soul Blast 1. Choose one of your Vanguards, it gets +5 till the end of the turn. If your Vanguard is standing on a greater or greater card of Cristiano, Soul Blasted for this card, standing in the battle stand this unit. Okay, sure. There's a perfect guard for Brantgate. When this unit is put on Guardian, choose one of your units going to be here. If your hand is 2 more cards. So it's the same skill, it's just another. Okay.
No, but the triggers that can go in any deck are the spiritual successors. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
There's generic triggers then.
It did have elemental in its name.
Yeah, but there are some generic cards. Yeah, so the perfs are like the same skill. Bolt Human Dragon plays with Energy Blast 2 of your opponent's ground 3 or greater. It's a defensive card, +25k. Seems good.
Or it can be.
Resolve the sync to the end. Oh, Marlene. He looks like he should have been in that original one.
Grey Nature.
Yeah. And she's...
Her again.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay. I like that one. Medical Shot Angel. Oh, that's why I like it. It looks like an angel feather. Is that like another standard ability that you get in every like clan, like when disguised from hand, call it to rear guard?
I've seen it a couple of times.
Yeah, I'm guessing like every clan has that as well. Sharp Fighting Spirit. Discarded him with a set of cards up to 2. For each card discarded, draw a card. Gets +5k. Another perf. A fancy card. That's double rare. That's that Forceps Angel.
What's that again?
And then this guy
is...
That's when his card is discarded from hand, during your face, you call it to rear guard as
Stealth Dragon. So like a Murakumo thing. Oh no, wait, it's got a thing in its mouth. It could be Nubatum. Either.
I mean, it's Dragon Empire, right? So, yeah. So, I guess frame rares can be of anything, because I think those were just either rares or commons, weren't they? With that skill. So that's like a.
You can really tell that we've opened so much of this set before.
This is all so new. I don't think there's going to be much converted to CP here, if anything.
Yeah, not yet.
We don't know
Not
what
yet.
we don't know what we're doing yet. I definitely can't build anything new, but we can use police girl.
Yes.
Would you like to have a game with police girl?
Not right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'm
for.
just watching you play.
I'm gonna go for a main game.
I am the
thingy.
spiritual, not spiritual. I'm your emotional support.
But
Wife.
I never thought I'd get to fight you. I thought we'd fought before. Oh, okay. I haven't put my earrings in today. I should go and do that. I need to leave. I'm going to just very quickly. Lena's going to entertain you for a minute. I'm just going to go and be back in a second. Oop.
What's going on?
I'm going to lose.
That's one heck of a back soon screen. Is that terrifying enough for you? Oh dear. Goodness me. No, she's so much to entertain you, but I actually have absolutely nothing planned for this.
Tell them about our song idea that we had. Heal Good Ink.
No, it's too good. We should surprise people with it.
Okay.
Oh dear. But yes, I will definitely be building some police girl related goodness for myself when I play this. And of course, as I say, Amaterasu with Tsukiyomi for the vintage fights. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Can I have a drink? Sort of players, what were your opinions on the encounter decks? Oh, that was so weird. Just to see how the game, how they kept like doing things to change the game. Like when Jess was doing the vintage fights earlier, and I was, and having the trouble getting to grade 3, it was just like, oh wow, yeah, this was. And it was on all. Just thinking that it was like
I just cacked me pants. No, I didn't. Sorry, did I interrupt something?
oh we were being asked what our opinions on the encounter decks.
Oh,
Because we're older players, so we remember the old
I can't get my
days.
leg up on this chair. I favour the encounter decks. It would be anything familiar. I like. I want an encounter deck for Angel Feather. Is there one? And if not, why not?
Oh, that wasn't too loud.
Yeah. I want an encounter deck for Metatron.
Oh,
Frickin'.
is that
Ah! Okay.
probably the first deck I will build when I get the game's Figuria.
Oh, the booby lady. Oh, I'm using Police Girl now. So there's definitely new Police Girl cards which we can add as we get crafting points and stuff.
Yeah.
But we haven't got any.
That's one heck of a
Points right
fancy looking play area.
Yeah.
Did you select this?
I didn't choose that play mat. I think it's like a shop tournament mat because it's got like stuff going on in the background.
So much stuff happening.
I need to play a grade 1, don't I? So I can like call my prison.
Have you got one you can? Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I get to draw a card from this. So maybe I'll draw that one dude. I didn't draw that one, dude. But I can call this. And then we can go to here. Play that by tapping that.
Jess is probably going to look like she knows what she's doing a bit here now.
I wouldn't go that far.
I said a bit.
Yeah. Soul charge. What have we soul charged? That's actually all completely fine. Right.
End of the phase.
Attack.
No trigger.
Damage check.
Stando and Dotoro.
What's he doing? Is this what the hell is he? Eugene.
Eugene!
I don't know what a Eugene is, but the name reminds me of a Narukami.
It does?
Yeah, it reminds me of, what was those Narukami cards that were in like the first Narukami set? They were like desert gunners or whatever.
Oh, Shiden.
Yeah.
Shiden and Ryan,
Reminds me of that.
I think.
Doesn't it remind you of them? Like if you look at him, doesn't he look like an old desert gunner?
Yeah, he does.
Dust Storm Bullet. I mean, it's the same thing, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Righto. Let's ditch. She's not on place in prison thing. That's a Guardian Circle. That's the nerf opponents things when they call them back. I'm going to just get rid of that guy because I don't know what he does. So, right. So that happens. They imprison something. Okay. Is there much point in committing much? I'll just do this and imprison one thing, I guess. Because it just makes them imprison one from the hand.
Apparently Eugene is all about board wiping.
Okay. That sounds like a Narukami. Actually. Yeah. Do I call her to like just throw down at the back so if they call anything out of the prison then it just like gets nerfed a bit? Or do I swing it forward and let them go for it?
Retire everything for benefits deck. Okay.
Well, they're probably going to retire her anyway, so I might as well have her up front. Right.
Get swinging.
10 to Vanguard. Don't get a front trigger. Oh, I see. Eugene's one of your favourite decks for technical skill. It's one of those ones where if you play it well, it's really good, I guess, then. Okay. Nice. 18k to the Vanguard face. Now, if I could bring in my EX decks, I'd show all these enemies my Hamsuke deck. They would all get to
Jesus.
They would all get to face Hamsuke. In fact, if anyone's got Vanguard EX and ever does want to like have an online fight on the EX, he's still got in that attack. That was that. I hadn't even chosen a target for that yet. Weird. Yeah, if anyone has Vanguard EX and fancies an online fight on that, or even on Dear Days 1 for reasons, I guess. You know, I mean, I'm always up for a bit of a game, you know. We could do a bit of Vanguard EX. As long as you don't use Tachikaze, because I don't like that deck. I wish I had EX. EX was really good. I loved EX. I still play it sometimes. Load it up if I just feel the need for a quick... I suppose this will be the go-to one now, won't it? I do hope they patch that slight jankiness it's got now and then. Oh look, a draw trigger, just in time to like ditch. And because this deck doesn't have anything that utilises energy, I mean, I might as well just do the whole spend 7 to draw a draw trigger thing.
Draw the trigger!
Draw the trigger for days, always.
Continuing to live up to our name since 2012.
Yeah. Kind of
Just now.
blast. Okay. Right, so there's 3 in the prison, so she gets her triple drive. I don't have anything that can boost. That's a defensive. I mean, I do technically, I guess, but...
Do I throw it out at a second one? No, he's probably going to board wipe stuff, isn't he?
It's
I
a
should
blend
keep
of
stuff
old
in
and
here.
new. I like it. That said, does it look like the old clans are here? There is vintage fight.
Old clans, yeah. If you go to vintage fight mode, I have DTT's one on PC. We're on Switch. We can't fight because I've only got this on Switch here. But that's what we're playing on. There's no crossplay.
Yeah, vintage fight has like some of the very first sets.
Vintage fight is original era set 1 through to 5 are the main sets, and the first 2 extra boosters, which is comic style and.
Pull the trigger.
Okay. Yeah, so we got like Bermuda Triangle and early Overlord stuff like Crossfire.
Everything's got a crit.
Yeah. Also, I think that is like a 20 million that's on there instead of, or 200 million.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, does that power matter?
No, but it's funny.
Oh, no crits though. I mean, yes, crits. Oh wait, this is crit for game now. That is game unless he heals or over triggers himself. Even if he over triggers, he still has to guard 100 million on that next column. Yeah. By the way, Jess, do you like Grand Blue? Zorga is the new Grand Blue. Ooh. I used to have a hollow deck back with Night Rose, yeah. So when the Night Rose DLC comes out, I'm going to be all over that. I'm actually going to probably end up spending money just to get the Night Rose stuff, because I wanted to get the IRL Night Rose and Harry decks, but I can't afford them, and they're hard to find because they seem to have sold out very quickly.
I was going to have Harry again.
Yeah, we wanted Night Rose
Just
and Harry. Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't got those. I feel like if I don't beat you, it would mean I've wasted what I've learned. It's just a game, mate. Deal with it.
Calm down, it's just children's card game.
Yeah. Just press start and click retry and you can have another go. During the fight, I could see a bit of impatience in you too. I don't know why it is, but it's because I haven't finished building my Doty deck.
Mm-hmm.
Don't carry it all by yourself. We are Setsugetsuka, a team. Doshi, I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
I'm addicted to vintage.
I'm
right?
pregnant with your child.
Because we are a team. Faded one of Taboo Zorga has hollow in a way. Ooh. Defensive shit has been obtained.
Is that how you spell defensive?
Maybe.
Deck recipe get.
Do we get the deck box? So I've got Challenging Shuffle at the moment, which is once per fight at the beginning of your turn, if you have 5 more damage, shuffle your deck and draw a card. Offensive shit is once per fight, if your opponent has 5 more damage at your drive check, critical or foot triggers will be revealed. Will be. Once per fight. And once per fight, if you have 5 damage at your drive check, heal or draw will be. I like that one because it's just a draw, it doesn't kind of like stack triggers. I don't like things which just like guarantee triggers or make triggers more likely. I think it's a bit cheap.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and buy more of the same set. I'm going to do that thing where you do just like blast everything into one set and just let the CP start rolling in.
That's fair.
Because I did that with set 5 back in DTT's 1, and that's how I kind of built the police girl. I just crafted everything. Oh, look at that heal.
That's adorable.
Pale Moon.
Yeah.
Incinerate this turn, get the last one, soul charge 1.
That's
Soul
such a
blast.
pale moon
Soul
guard.
charge. Choose one card from your soul cultivator, gets plus 10.
Such a pale
That's
moon
that. You could throw that into a Lukier deck and you'd be like, yeah, sure. That's that Rizal support, which is nice. That's very, very cute. That looks like a great elemental as well.
It is. Yeah.
Cat girl. When it boosts if you have 4 more units.
No, she's wearing a bow. Calm down.
Oh. Cat.
His divine skill restands a
Teacher.
column and they retire at end of turn. The power gain can get crazy to like 60k in 2 columns. One of my friends built the deck insanely good. Ah,
Great.
that sounds gross. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is that a
a
triple?
thing.
Triple that. When you see this place on the rear guard during your main phase, energy blast 3 shows a unit with desire devil in this card. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, are the boss cards all triple R's now, or is there another like rarity like a VR or GR in this kind of era? I'm guessing everything's just triple rare to make it easier to pull. If I had to guess, because I haven't seen anything other than like secret rares and frame rares. Oh,
Snap!
Icky same guy. So he's a rare, and he's a...
Frame rare.
It's like a police dog. When this unit boosts, if it's the third battle of this turn or more, cut +1, entry +2, draw cards, get +5. Oh. See, I really wish doing that showed you the card with its effects, because you do that and there's not really any distinction. You know?
SEC, FFR. Oh yeah, so we've who was it we saw pull an FFR? We watched an unboxing of some. Might have been Nexus.
It might have been Kira Qualia or Nexus, yeah.
All triple R, by the way.
Ooh! I'm getting...
Snap!
Happened again. What was the rarity on her? Was she
again a rare.
Is it usually rares that tend to come up like that? The frame rares seem really common.
The
All
additional
triple
rares
rare.
if you like the shiny cardboard. Ah.
Okay.
Oh, SEC and FFR are the additional rares if you like the
Yeah.
shiny cardboard.
I mean, I like that.
Who's going to say no to shiny things?
Holy shit. That's a double rare and a FR. When did she just place? Oh, it's that guy.
It's that one again.
We got him before. I wonder what his normal rarity is. He looks like he should be a decent one with his skill. It seems like you get a lot more rares than you used to. Are physical packs as generous as this? When it comes to like frame rares and stuff?
Yeah. That's a good point.
Because that seems like really generous. Like for what it's giving. Or are we just being lucky? I wonder if there's any more like unlockable passwords for this game. Like, you know, there was that apple pie or whatever we did earlier.
Apple juice.
Yeah. Yuki's Thoughts 3. Is that the chapter, or does she have 3 thoughts we can activate somewhere? How do we activate her thoughts? Sis, I have a deck to practice. Can you find me? It doesn't ask you what deck you want to use before a game, so you kind of have to make sure in your main menu you've got an active deck that you want. I would prefer it if it actually asked before the game like it did before. I've got a few small issues compared to the previous game.
Okay.
In terms of just like interface.
Oh, okay. Well, because they've changed a few.
They've changed a few things, and I think some things aren't as good in terms of just how the interaction works.
Okay.
Deck building particularly feels
I've
clumsier.
decided to get the game. Hopefully they don't overprice the DLC.
Oh yeah, we've got to look at Star Rail and see if we've won the 500 million, don't we?
Yeah, the DLC is expensive. It's like if you, I mean, what was it? The digital deluxe edition gets you everything that
Yeah.
will come out.
Yeah, it's like a
But it's like
season
£100
pass, including the base game.
including the base game.
But yeah, did I go first, so I could actually just rest the Vanguard. I didn't actually have to call that guy. I forgot I went first. Okay.
That's alright. You're setting up.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, it is very expensive.
I mean, I'd like to get the DLC, but I might just buy the kind of like set expansions as and when they come out, rather than in the one lot. Okay.
It makes it
like
it's
15.
more expensive overall, but it's cheaper in a way. Yeah, but again, that's it. That's if you want to guarantee that you get everything as and when it comes out straight away, and not have to worry about it. You know, it's like a one shot payment now, or you can just buy it buy what you want as you need sort of thing down the line. Just depends on how much you're going to play it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Dear Days 1 was expensive as well. I didn't buy the DLC because of the price for Dear Days 1. So, Digital Deluxe promises to give all the DLC in the future. I think it's like a full-on, you get everything as and when it's released for the Digital Deluxe. I believe.
Because it guaranteed was it like a year's worth of...
Yeah, it's like up until the end of the year they're releasing things. There's like 4 main DLC things that are currently known and announced. Whether they announce any more down the line, I would buy vintage DLC as a priority if they announced any.
That would be nice. Because we don't know if they're doing any of that yet.
No, what do I discard her? I don't want to lose her because I'm going to clone her when I've got enough things in prison. I guess it's just going to be him.
I mean, you've already got one down.
Yeah. So she comes down, she imprisons a thing. Does she imprison top card of the deck or what?
I think it's from the hand.
From the hand, okay. So there's 1 card in prison at the moment. And then we can activate him, which... Actually, I don't want to do that right now, because you want to do that so it leaves us 3 in there, so you get the extra draw from it. So I might just leave that for now.
Can you use that?
She needs 3 in the prison to activate. It's a bit like the old Dual Knights requirement, and that's kind of like...
Sadly, I have to recommend buying the pass because of the generic triple Rs that you'll need to pull for decks. If you don't care about ranks, just buy the specific set / decks you would like. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not doing ranked particularly. I'll do like online free fights and like fights against specific requests on here and stuff. Like if someone wanted to fight today, I'd use this deck and just deal with it. But yeah,
Critical trigger.
Ultimately, we just don't really know what the cards are. So I think buying DLC at this point, when we don't even know what we're dealing with yet, it feels a bit much.
Rox, it's lovely to see you too.
Oh yeah, hello.
It's quite interesting to be back, really. So as we're having to learn a lot as we play.
Yeah, I mean, we've been out of the game for
3 years.
3 years or so. We vaguely knew the initial like D start decks, and after that, we know nothing. So,
Like even the Seraph trial deck that I have, that was actually gifted to us by #ShameJack.
it was. Do I guard? Is that the Vanguard? Oh,
I sleeved it up, put it in its deck box, and then it stayed there for about 3 years.
Yeah. But now that we've got the Stardust Blade or whatever it's called, trial deck, we've actually got 2 decks to play again. Is that going to be a 15k? I might just throw down the 10k. Oh, the shield.
That's just
not
individually
10K,
because I
is
can't
it?
spend so much at once. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do really. Just buy the sets,
Yeah.
buy the DLCs as they come out because it's easier to manage.
We left in the middle of G early at first, and we came back at the start of V.
Yeah, we dropped out during G and came back at the end of G.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we came back around set 14 of G because I built that Chocho deck from the extra booster of Bermudas at the time.
I built the Minerva Strides.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that Regalia Stride deck.
And we played G until about the Shin arc started, and then we kind of stopped again.
V era. We
V
played
era,
V
sorry.
until about
V.
BTO 6 or 7 thereabouts.
As soon as the Shin deck came out, that new Genesis, we kind of stopped again.
Yeah, that's when we stopped. Is V a part of the game too?
And V's not in this game.
Not in this one.
No. So there isn't a game that actually has all of V. You've got
EX that has.
EX goes up
some
until
of it.
Raging Tic Tacs.
D-Days covers. D-Days 1 covers. Essentially, everything that's in D-Days 1 is in D-Days 2.
Yeah. And then this game goes up to like. At the
and
moment,
this
it
game
goes up to like DZ set 3.
But there will be
I wanna
more in
say.
future.
Yeah.
Minerva is buildable in the game as a. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, because she was DLC in the first game, so we didn't
gonna build.
build her because she
Minerva.
was DLC. But now you can
Yes.
actually like.
No, we didn't build Minerva because it was like 15 quid just for the set,
For the
and we
set.
knew that this game was coming.
Yeah, by the time we kind of were considering it, I should be able to clone that now. Hopefully, there's still some in the deck. Probably 2 left in deck. Is there 1 left in deck? That's okay. Nice.
DZ3 with DLC confirmed for. Oh, DZ3 with DLC confirmed for DZ4, DZ5, and both Stride deck sets.
Yeah, Harry and Night Rose.
Nice.
Which I will want those. So,
Yeah.
do I go with the Vanguard first, or do I go swing up the middle with the triple drive and hope for triggers for days to like put the pressure on?
Swing, bada bada
Or
bada.
do I do 1 column first? I'll do the small column, then I'll do Vanguard.
The small column of 23.
Yeah, that's a little column.
I'm just having a quick look to see how many Stellar Jades I want.
Oh yeah.
Because
How many Stellar Jades did I win? If it's the 600, I'm wishing straight away.
I'm expecting nothing. I'm expecting.
If I win the
I have
500k, no
won
one's gonna.
50. 50 again.
You won 50. Draw trigger. Okay. Was that the first check or the second check? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah.
Nice, double draw triggers. Double twa. I personally feel that 70 is not worth it, so I'm not going to get it, but I can help my friends at the Fiji League. Don't like they bought strides to do, made everything power creep way too quickly. It's not fun to play against them, is it not? I can imagine, to be fair. I think Stride felt like something that I thought they were just going to keep to like encounter Gear Chronicle, and I didn't
really
think
didn't think that they would bring Strides back up
I didn't think it
on
would come
one
back as a thing for every deck.
hand- No.
Or some decks.
But on one hand,
specifically,
I'm somehow not surprised and also kind of surprised
yeah.
they brought them back.
I think looking at it from our kind of like not been playing for a while perspective, Vanguard looks like it's a weird kind of mishmash of everything that's happened in the past. I wouldn't be surprised if we had Legion come back at this point. If you told me that there was a Legion deck out, I would believe you right now. I'm going to take this. Double crit me. Crit me, you slag.
No.
I won the 50 Stellar Jade.
If you're in the US and want to buy it on Switch, you can switch your country to Mexico and buy it for 35. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a plan.
I should have thought of that. I'm not in the US, but that's not a wish. Can I afford to warp? I've got 185 Stellar Jade.
Oh,
That's okay. They can attack me. How much for? Can I just go with the draw trigger?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Sorry, I was looking at my phone because I'm warping and trying to get a Lingshar Eidolon, and I didn't. Turn and go. Okay, back to the game. Guess what? Police go!
Grade 4 timer.
Grade 4 timer. Can't blast that. Soul Blaster Seraph.
Have to play the Visa card. Ah.
How many cards in prison is that? 8.
8.
I don't think I can imprison that many more. I can imprison one more with this, but I don't think I can imprison another one yet. But maybe I'll drive check the grade 4 again in Persona 5 next turn, maybe.
Oh yeah, Jess is very much a Hoyo stan. Well, yeah, in so much as you play Genshin and you play.
I recently leveled up my Herta. I haven't pulled for any of the light cones. She's a defensive card, right? When put on Guardian Circle, if you chicken nuggets. Can he imprison stuff?
Can you still?
Wait. Turn? Once per turn, I could Soul Blast and do that. Yeah, I can do it. I just have to call over something. She was a one-use girl, so I'm going to call over that and Soul Blast. Yeah.
Activate ability.
Activate that. Soul Blast. I don't know why I try and avoid doing the
you can. Okay, you can still call final.
You can, yeah.
Good to know.
Imagine so, yeah. So that now means there's 10 in the prison, right? No, 8. Oh wait, was it a rear guard? And I didn't have any rear guards. I didn't think what I was doing. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Oh well, I didn't want to read the card and explain the card anyway. We got triple drive. Big numbers. Don't forget to activate Crest Effect.
Oh, you could have.
Oh yeah, the energy thing. I always forget about that. I say always. It's like it's been a day. Heal to the
Does that even work?
So basically, the energy will sort of overcap to 10 and just stick at 10, won't it? Because it doesn't go beyond.
Yep.
So yeah, I should have drawn one. It's because it's like a totally new mechanic to me there, so I'm not used to that yet. I'm guessing I can't do it in the battle phase.
It's an activated ability.
Yeah. Oh well, he might not survive this turn. How many cards has he got? 4. These are 2 quite big numbers. No. Didn't need it this time. It's these little new things I'm going to have to remember to do.
Oh yeah.
Like the energy mechanic is obviously the newest sort of thing they've added with this DZ series. So I suppose I could have called final turn really
if you'd known.
If I'd have paid more attention. I think also you tend to like make more misplays when you're streaming because you're looking at chat a lot and you look away from the screen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using as an excuse anyway.
Okay.
Cool to see old players learn DZ. I have to go back in time to learn for Vintage. Yeah, I mean Vintage is kind of like where our knowledge is. However, it's going to be a little bit of a thing to kind of build up some CP in order to actually craft the deck. Because again, relying on booster packs isn't great. But early game, you have to do it to kind of farm the crafting points. So I'm going hard into this. I want to get 4 of the Rizale if I can. Rizale? I'm saying Rizale. In fact, here's one in here. That sparkly card is going to be Rizale. No, it's going
Dang
to be
it.
some fairy lady. That looks like an old Blaster Rapier type of card.
It does. So it
Knight
says
of Comic Science. Sweet hell.
Sale.
Servzale? Sounds like an Angel Feather name.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say if you pronounce it as Raziel.
Servzale, Raziel. Raziel's got wings. He's sort of angelic, isn't he? Is that a double there? That one. Yeah.
Steam artist.
Ocelag.
Callaghan.
Also largest.
Also largest. Yeah.
Also largest, yeah. He looks like a Steam guy. Go Chronicle. I know that like the nations aren't the clans as such, but I keep looking at them and I'm like, which clan is that?
Yeah. It's just how
Like it's like
how it's just
Kree
how
Elemental, Link Joker. Ooh, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Woo.
Wow, double frame there. Wow, triple. Holy shit, that's a pack. I got screenshot. What the? Is that? Does that happen in like physical? What the?
Ursa Largest is the start deck boss for Dark States.
Okay.
What is our favourite nations?
Favorite nation? Angel Feather, Great Nature.
Those are
Support
clans.
decks for a start. Okay, so we've got Fragrant Bloom Dion. That's really pretty. I'm going to complain about that art thing again, that decision.
Yeah.
If you present a red this turn, count the last one, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, call to 1 grade 3 or less, among them.
So 4 cards for the start deck. Creatures.
Aerial. I've got a place out of that Aerial Sage for sure by now, because there's 2 there, look. That was an SP, right?
SR.
SR.
Only usually 1 SR per pack.
Okay.
Lucky.
So I got SR and then 2 FRs in 1 pack there.
Yeah. Because I also can only really speak in terms of like the clans that I know.
Oh, SR, is that the silver rare? The what we saw where the name is in like a kind of like foily silver. Is that what that is? Is that what the SR is? So it's not like an SP. We got rid of SPs because people liked them too much.
Oh, but that's not fun. Dang.
Another
Snap.
I keep getting double back.
Wow.
The odds seem really high on these. Either that or I'm lucky as hell. When it's unit boost, choose 3 of your units. If you choose 3 units, all of the chosen units have different names. Okay, like an anti-duo. Cynical Composer Realm. Do you want to battle it? That's for that Chris Rain character. Plus 5k. When it boosts a grade 3 or greater Chris Rain, choose 4 of your units. If you choose 4, all of the chosen units have different card names. Is that like for Highlander or something?
Because I'm getting flashbacks to Merlin's Highlander deck.
Yeah, different names. It sounds very Highlandery. She reminds me very much of like Sedna. SR is silver there. Okay, yeah. Because we did see someone open some booster packs and there was some of
And
those.
then Bushy goes, try our new frame rares, and people are like, nah, we don't vibe with these, and they go, okay, so let's compromise. We'll keep FRs, but now we'll make a new rarity that's like SPs but not.
I'll be honest, I like the frame rare.
You're starting to get CP now.
Yeah, I actually like the frame rares, but
And people liked SRs, so we're good to go.
Okay. I mean, anything with a nice rarity on it is good with me, to be honest.
It did confuse us when we were at the loop, but still kind of like having a peek at cards.
I'm getting a lot of frame rares though. A lot.
And being like, what the hell is this rarity?
Yeah.
Why is this card £200?
So there's no SP, there's no GR, there's no VR.
Chris Rain is kind of like Highlander, but you don't have to play as many one-offs. Oh, you don't have to play as many one-offs.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Is that the latest lyrical set then? That one.
Also, welcome back after all these years. It has been so long.
It has been a few years. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Hello.
Yeah.
Lyrical Monasterio Sparkling Stars. So this must be the new Bermuda booster. So who have you got? You've got Absolute Zero Sagitta.
Waiting for the blood to come next set.
Ooh, the blood. Vermilion the blood.
Yeah, it looks like Vermilion the blood.
If your and your opponent units get continuous, if it's 4th battle, is 10 or more, as you would attack it, cannot attack unless you discard a card.
Was it Aqua Force?
Well, that's kind of like the opposite. That's punishing you for doing 4 attacks or more.
What?
Oh, and your opponent though.
All of your and your opponent's units.
It punishes your opponent for using multi-attack decks.
Ah.
Oh, I play that against an Excel deck.
Alright, shut up.
Energy Blast 4 gets drive +1 and power +10. Who else we got? It's Coral. That's an
Coral!
encounter Coral. I bet Merlin's already built that.
Vermilion indeed.
Yeah.
Yes!
There's some cool decks in that one. Mewtwo is a pretty strong one as well as Coral. And
Good
good
old
news,
Coral.
with DTT they've been toning down the lyrical designs from looking the goddamn same to her. Okay, some will look the same, some will actually look different. Awesome.
That's good. They needed to do that, really.
Middle L.
Mewtwo,
Glistening
speaking of
Mood
which.
Mewtwo. Oh.
Phosphorescence stream.
Phosphorescence.
I think they should use space.
If I'll tell you what, if English wasn't your first language, you'd look at that and you'd go, nope.
Yeah.
Kizrain, Lishiafel, Sajita, and Polyphorane are not the same lyrical stuff. They have unique clothes.
Okay.
I need to learn all this. Frolic Hopper, food. I really
Funak.
read that very well. Rider streamer Lilva.
Lyrical Monasterio ends up
Prison
being...
Vet. Ah. She was my break ride, right?
I think so. Lyrical Monasterio ends up being the catch-all nation, so you will see many different mechanics. There will be a Link Joker-esque unit in Lyrical soon.
Oh.
Also, getting Glory Maelstrom in the same set if you love Aqua Force.
Ooh,
Ooh.
she's pretty. I like her.
That's a nice one. Yeah.
Oh,
A little
that artwork there. That art. Who's the artist? It looks like really familiar. Does it not tell you the artist?
It probably still does on the card.
That
itself,
art
but
style looks so familiar. That's got to be a long-term Vanguard artist.
for some reason, it reminded me of that Battle Sister Cocotte. That
Mm.
one I had the SP of.
Yeah. Shame it doesn't tell you the artists.
But again, it probably still says on the card.
Oh, wait.
wait.
Is that
Is that what that is in the bottom right?
Ikaru? Ikaru. Oh yeah, it does
Where is
tell you. It's in Japanese, isn't it?
Waifu
Yeah.
Wars returns.
Pris-
As if it ever left.
Oh, I can make a prism deck. I could make prisms again. And Coral, absolute zero. Xenon. Xenon. Lunkia. Apparently I've got her because she's not grayed out. Blessing Diva Grizel. You made any other... Oh, she had an Overtrigger? When,
Yeah.
yeah.
She
During this
looks
fight, you
like-
get during your turn, all your guards get
It's
this
funny
turn.
because she looks kind of angel feathery to me.
During this fight, so that's like until the end of game, during your turn, all of your rear guards are on +10.
Wait
Nice.
until you see the IRL prices of the lyrical cards. Uh-oh. Let me go and investigate. I should jump on my phone.
Well, I know Tycho is planning to send us Top Idol Aqua.
Ah. Hey, enjoy things. I remember.
Wait.
We have Vert and Labrador, but they have totally different playstyles that don't mesh together. Sedna!
My baby.
Ah.
They've got Vert and Labrador, but they have different playstyles. Why would you make prison cards that don't work together?
That's the whole point of the deck.
Our duo's back. Can I have a Reed deck? Ellie!
Oh. And she's still a perfect girl. That you love to see.
My Ellie. Oh, let's take it.
Just wait.
They've been ordered waiting on Asmodee. Everybody go and check out tychosgames.com. I'm going to shout you out again. I need to do an overlay thing update that has Tycho's Games link in there somewhere. I need to rearrange the overlay at some point.
Amazing.
This set's huge. This is so Sparkling Stars. Is that like the super most relevant one for lyrical right now? Then, oh look, Shizuku.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, was AFK packing orders.
That's
That,
alright.
that looks like Cole's starter. Yeah. Oh.
Aw.
Oh, so Cole will still be a ride chain then, I'm guessing.
And the- MSP.
Wonder why the name is still in Japanese.
Just gotta sort.
Aurora
Just
Star
gotta sort
Koraru.
shipping, then adding new Cardfight to the store.
Look, they've got the name in Japanese on these.
Okay.
That one says Aurora Star Coral in Japanese. And
Is it meant to do that?
Prism E Veru Rosa Korea Clear. Those. Oh, the rest of them aren't in Japanese. It's just those ones. How weird.
Is it?
I
That's a
don't.
different rarity.
MSP. Yeah.
An LSR.
Manufacturer suggested
It's so
price.
confusing.
I don't know why they've got the Japanese names, but I'll take it. Mermaid Rare. Oh, it's Mermaid Rare. Okay.
Ah. They didn't
They
proofread.
didn't. Oh, so they were supposed to translate those.
Whoops.
Okay.
They tried.
There's some frame rares. There's a frame rare cowl. I can't look at the bigger version of the frame rare unless you can like first no, because it doesn't show the. Damn it! I wanted to see the artwork on the border nicely. Do I have to have the physical cards? I have to pull some physical frame rares, aren't I? Okay. We have seen a few typos in this game. So Festival Booster 2024, is that an actual physical booster set as well? Or is that like something exclusive to this game?
Well, I found on here there's Lyrical Melody.
DTT
I found
original.
like the DLBTO 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Is that what they are? The Lyrical Melody
LBT is the Sparkling Stars one.
DLBTO2 Lyrical Monasterio New School Term and DLBTO3
oh,
Lyrical
hang on.
Monasterio
The
Summertime
older
Madness.
ones, you've got Lyrical Melody, which was the first one. Then you've got School Term is the second
Yeah.
set. The third set they released was Summertime Memories.
Yeah.
The fourth set, which was at the start of last year, was Trick or Trick, which looks like it's
That
got a
I
Halloween.
can't find.
Labrador!
Oh, there she is.
Um,
All of them except for DD2. Festival is a fantastic booster.
the festival's a good one, is it? Is that like a collection of like cards
Festival
that
is
were
a fantastic
promo cards?
booster.
Or?
All of them are except for DD2 originals.
Okay.
How about I just sort all these cards by which are most expensive?
So it's worth, if ever we get a chance to get a box or two of Festival Booster, it's worth picking up. Is that like a Fighters Collection equivalent?
Lyrical booster. Oh, LBT, lyrical booster.
Lyrical
Only
booster.
lyrical cards. Oh
Okay.
yeah, just like the old Bermuda
Like the
sets.
Bermuda
of the-
boosters, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing generally anything from the DZ era is pretty relevant at the moment, I assume. And then anything without the Z is still kind of relevant but not as so. Alter Ego Messiah SP V series.
That's from VBTO8.
Yeah.
So we'd stop playing at that point.
Yeah.
Which just sucks for you because apparently that card is somehow still about 70 quid.
I want to open some of these. Look,
Costs
Banquet.
more than a box.
I want to open some of these digitally because there's Bermuda Princess Lena.
It's me.
Yeah. Wait, where's my amazing grade 1 that I used to like use and I decked people out with it?
Matoa.
Matoa, yeah. Where's she? Matoa. It's that one, isn't it?
Yes.
I decked people out with that because they kept drawing,
I
and then
remember
I'd
that.
bounce it back, and then they'd draw again, and I'd bounce it back, and
I
then they'd
remember
draw
the
again.
shop v shop tournament that we did once.
My favourite lyrical deck is Hermia. Herminia. Which set is that from? What set do we look at for Herminia? I don't know which set she's in. Jess, I'm looking at new Cardfight stuff. There's a
Look at
manga
Bliss
on the list
at
of
the new
products.
manga stuff.
Ooh, I'd love the manga. Apparently there's promo cards inside the manga as well.
These sets are now used as a solid base for older decks that still receive support currently.
Okay,
That's good
so
to know.
basically anything from the D series is still worth having. Okay. Yeah, looking at DLB2. Okay. Looking at Bliss at new Cardfight stuff. There's manga, yeah. Okay. DLBTO2. So DLBT02, which is the new school term one, right?
I think so.
And
Yes.
we're looking for Herminerminama. Kyrie. Oh, her.
Her!
I think I might
You've
have.
got 3 of her. Look.
Where did it say how many I've got?
Underneath.
Oh yeah, own times
oh,
3,
right.
yeah.
There's a limited edition card in it.
Ah, awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, we totally have a look at the manga and do a video about the manga as well. Like, kind of show it off and show what the promo card is on the channel. That'd be awesome. The old mangas that we used to buy back in like 2013 or whatever, they always came with like some cool stuff, like a free blaster blade or whatever. Dark Dictator. Yeah, she's cool. I did actually make a deck based around which grade 3 was it? It was like maybe the trial at
Herminia
grade 3
has
actually.
an upgraded form in DLBT04.
LBT4, which is the trick or trick. I think I think Tycho's sending us a box of Trick or Trick, I think. So there's there she is. Oh yeah, look, she's got like a little Halloween
Oh, look at that.
pumpkin basket thing and
That's
bandages.
amazing. I love it. She has a Halloween costume in the Trick or Treat.
Yeah.
Ah.
So dress up, Coming Beauty Herminia. During this fight, it's regarded as having the same name as I guess that's the regular version. During your main battle phase, if your damage turns 3 or more face-down cards, the cost of all auto abilities is reduced by counterblast 1. Auto, Vanguard. If you percent this turn, it costs maybe...
Tycho says yes.
Tycho, oh, awesome.
Amazing.
So huge thanks to Tycho for being a solid supporter of the channel now, but also just me and General, because he's absolutely awesome. And tychosgames.com is amazing, and you should all go there and buy some stuff. Hopefully, Tycho, if you want to put a link to your store in the chat, you're quite welcome to do so, assuming it doesn't get auto-modded out. Scroll down for her alt art LSR. Okay. What's this? Top Idol Pacifica. That's a new encounter card. Oh, she's cute. I always got a bit sus about people who liked Pacifica a little bit too much, though.
Yeah. Paul.
He might be watching.
I don't
Can't
care.
call him out like this.
I can.
Okay, we'll do it. There's the frameware version.
Don't worry, Tycho. I think I've got it.
Ooh, look at that one. The Celtic.
That one. There we go.
Look. Prism Celtic frameware.
Oh, yeah.
So these are all framey ones.
Some nice ones there. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, hello. These must be the super nice ones, the LSRs. Ooh. Ooh. How the hell do you pronounce that? Le Chamois.
It's like when we saw that one that you were like, what's this? And it turned out it just said Flame Glam.
Flam Glam
Yeah,
Saint Grenadine. Top Idol Pacifica. Planet Idol Pacifica. Oh, it's the Crossride. But probably not a Crossride. But if you have Vanguard with Pacifica in its card name, put this unit into the soul, choose one unit, gets plus 5k.
Oh, it's not Crossride anymore?
No, not as such, no. Unless Top Idol... I don't really know. Okay.
Oh, I see.
There's
No,
no
I saw the combo there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Those are nice. They're awesome. LSR is beautiful, but so expensive.
I'll bet.
So you're saying if we pull an LSR, we can sell it and use it to fund more decks? Buy the common versions. Yeah, like the Lyrical Monasterio stuff. I was always a Bermuda Triangle sort of person because I had what was it? Olivia. I had an Olivia deck.
Yeah.
In G.
You cheesed that so hard.
Yeah.
Because
was Olivia G? Yeah, she was.
She was Generation Back.
Because the top deck of every booster box was the GR, wasn't it?
Pretty much. So you just bought the top like 2 or 3 packs whenever a new box got opened.
Yeah. The store was like, we're going to get another box of whatever the set was called, and I'd just be like, can I just buy 1 pack, please? And it would almost always be the Olivia. It was amazing. If you go back to DBLT2, you can see Herminia's original LSR. We'll have a look at that as well.
What's also fun?
Wait, that's the Dayusha set. I see Dayusha on the cover, I think. I do want to see the new Dayusha. Venus Lucia. During your turn, if your soul has a silver form, Lucia in the soul, she gets plus 5k, so it's an 18k cross ride on your turn. If your opponent's Vanguard's grid 3 or greater, all your front row units get plus 5. Energy Blast 3, so you don't have to counterblast anymore. Put a card from your hand into the soul, choose any number of grade 3 or less units with different grades from your soul, come to rear guard. When she attacks, put 2 rear guards into soul, draw a card, she gets plus 5k until the end of the battle. If the opponent's grade 3 or grade 2, she gets a crit.
I have a mighty need.
If you like Olivia, because Rain is fantastic, plays like a traditional Bermuda deck with a bit of Highlander flavour. Ooh, yeah. I'm penciling in Chris Rain as a deck I want to do. Oh, that's really nice, and it's such a good skill for a Lucia. That's possibly the best Lucia card.
The Vanguard energy is so it.
It's so contagious.
I still have my V era Lugia deck.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't have my OG Lugias, which is very, very saddening.
Manifestation of the Great Skyline Grandma.
I was going to start trying to talk like
What?
like Mom from Futurama.
You know, there's probably some
Hey,
other.
little D.
You know, there's probably some other Silverthorns in this set. Then.
There's Dayusha.
Oh yeah, Die Lady, Dayusha. Oh, the artwork's so faithful. Auto Vanguard Circle. When this unit attacks, counterblast 1 and draw a card. If your opponent's Vanguard is great for your greater, choose any number of your units, each with Dimensional Vapor and different card names. And
Oh,
make
it
it plus
spreads
5
the
until
it
the end
spreads
of the turn.
power around instead of focusing on itself. Although he does. I just read an X skill.
At the end of the battle, this unit attacks. Put a card from the hand into the soul. To stand this unit, it gets drive -2. If your binder does not have a Go-Yusha, and you present a this turn, bind a Go-Yusha from the soul. This unit gets drive +1 until the end of the turn. Hmm. So Dayusha's
Seems
good,
good.
right? Dayusha's good, yeah. When this unit is placed on the rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with dimensional over its card name, can last 1, so check for a base card, reveal it. That's like a base order card, isn't it? Set order. Reveal it, put it in hand and shuffle the deck. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, if your order name is 2 or more bases, this gets +10 till the end of the battle. Okay. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you. Oh, that looks like an old Neonectar. She looks like
Dayusha
Primavera
is
or
good
something.
and will get even better.
Is he getting a great Dayusha soon?
Oh, and later.
Are they doing great Dayusha?
Uh oh. Look!
What?
They look like Narukami things.
I thought it looked like Kagero.
Or Kagero.
It looks like Seal Dragons.
Oh, it does. I was about to.
That looks like that's a Narukami if ever there was one. That
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it is.
If you have a Vanguard with only Narukami in its clan, this card is only from Narukami. If your Vanguard with only Narukami for its clan, all your other rear guards in the same column as this unit get +5k. If your Vanguard's attack hits 2 or more times this turn, they get +10. Steve! Or
No.
is it a sweep command? No.
Sweet
What
command,
was it?
Steve. No, if it says
Eradicator, what's his face?
Draconic Descendant.
Yeah, Descendant, Restander.
Oh wow.
At the end of the battle, this unit boosted if your Vanguard's attack hits 2 or more times this turn, Energy Blast 3 and draw a card.
I like it.
It's a device skill because you can only use the binding of Go-Yusha once. Ah, okay. Yeah, divine skill once per fight overall. What is going on there? That looks like a Pale Moon.
Oh, it's Vermilion Support. Oh, of course, because it attacks the front row. Or at least I assume it still attacks the front row. So
Yeah,
of course, if you take
that's,
out, if you hit 3 things in one attack, it counts.
Are there no more Silverthorns in this set? Was that it? Die Mariner.
Oh wow.
Oh, I want to build a Dayusha deck. I never even played Dayusha before, but now I want to.
So you never did before.
No. I thought there might be more Silverthorns in there, but apparently maybe not. Although that's cute. Winsome Clown. If you amount of any player's cards will put into the soul by card's ability this turn, it gets +10k. Might as well be a Pale Moon. That's another. That's Die Dragon.
Hey, where's all my power moon? Where's all my Silverthorns? Dang
I'm
it.
guessing they're in the set with the regular Lugia, because don't forget this is the Venus Lugia.
Oh, DBT08.
Is it DBT08 that we need to look at? Okay. Oh, look, there's some.
Vermilion in this version attacks the Vanguard and 2 of any other rear
There's
guard.
your starter.
Oh. Interesting. The Vermilion only ever picked on the front row.
What was the old deleter guy that
But-
could delete stuff?
But now he can attack back row stuff too.
What is that? Wouldn't see it as rated upon if you went second draw a card. Look at these. Look at that Dayusha.
Go left 2.
Look at
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, I can't. I wish I could see that better. I'm very annoyed at how they've done that. I want to expand that as it looks.
I bet that's expensive too.
Oh yeah. What's the rarity on it? SEC Lugia. You have to look that one up.
Oh dear.
So if we jump back to DBT08, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that in Minerva Rising? Is the Minerva Rising set also a Lugia set? It is.
What?
The Minerva and Lugia are in the same set.
They're in the same set. That's just evil.
Despicable, isn't it?
Well, I'll just have to get it then.
There's Lugia
Cat Blast 1, put a card from hand into soul. Choose up to 3 unit cards with different grades from your soul. Come to rear guard. If you've read this Vanguard's grade 2, grade 2 gets plus 5k.
Blimey.
She's got Dorian built in.
Well,
Mini
a
Dorian.
mini, yeah.
Yeah. Deck editor, my like, see the full card. Oh, that's true. Rising Dragon. Ooh, how much is she?
Don't ask.
How much is she?
250 quid?
Yeah, that's not. Silverthorn, Rising Dragon, wife.
Oh.
One place on rear guard, put a card from hand into soul to draw a card. That's really good.
That's really good.
That's so good.
During a turn, if you will. And two more if you place from soul this turn, plus 10k, and if 4 more, but who gets plus 10? Wow, that's pretty good actually.
Oh, the Silverthorn's going to be great on this.
I'm building Silverthorn.
There's Minerva. You're definitely building Minerva.
And Minerva. Yep.
We'll have to find out all day
Angelica.
now. Angelica, she's a rear guard skill now.
But still.
But she goes into the soul. Right?
And
Yeah, she
Candace
goes
has
into
this.
the soul, yeah. Maelstrom.
Oh god, Maelstrom. Thanks.
Tideless Salty was a classic. Yeah. Vivimi and Rarami, well, they were like in an earlier set, weren't they?
Oh, were they?
They were in like set 5, I think, or set 1, or set 3, or set 2, or set 4.
DD1 had the better card view because you can see the whole card and that's what it looks like.
Yeah. I think there's a few things in the interface and the overlays on this game I think are definitely a downgrade from Dear Days 1. Like,
just a few bits here and there.
like
but
this, where you look at the cards. I think the skills and information on the right is a bit clearer, but the actual like card art thing, the way they just put it in a circle, is kind of annoying.
That was Breathing Dragon.
Hazel as well. Breathing Dragon. Oh yeah. When the unit is placed on the back row rear guard from the soul, if you're a Vanguard of Lukier, you can Soul Blast 1. Choose one of your Vanguards that gets continuous. All your front row units get plus 5 till the end of the turn.
Nice.
Right. Promo Togue makes it so that you could just play Venus Lukier in the Vide deck.
Toge binds itself when put to soul and searches your deck for any grade 3 and put it.
Oh.
Oh, you can cheat the crossroads. That's very nice.
Yeah. Is there a Tsukiyomi encounter card yet? I'm guessing not. That's like Graham Cracker. There's Chamomile.
That's Chamomile.
Nice. When raid upon by unit with energy for its clan, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, search for 2 from them, put it into your soul and shuffle your deck. When it's put into the soul from the drop during your turn, if you have Vanguard with Minerva, you can call it back. That's how it
its
used to be.
original skill,
Yeah.
yeah.
Was it always a counterblast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you had to choose the right time to use it.
She's still a 4-hour though.
Oh yeah.
Tear Knight, Wheel
Wheel
Assault.
Assault. I remember these names.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Like, I know this is a new era, but for like oldies like us, the encounter
Lillian!
stuff. For oldies like us, the encounter stuff is kind of like what's drawing us in the most. I've read upon Soul Blast 1.
Put it in your hand. Oh wow.
All around Guardian Circle. Yeah. Because she gained plus
That's
10 in V, didn't she?
If you had 4 different Silverthorns in your soul
So it's
when it
different.
attacked.
It's different, but it's still. Yeah. Those remind me of like Zeal stuff. Tells you which packs contain the cards you need. Okay. Yeah, if you scroll down, it actually says, doesn't it, like Minerva Rising, whatever. So that looks like Angelica. Oh, it says Regalia's Light. Play this with Cat Blast 1. Draw 2 cards. Choose 2 from your
You
hand.
missed the order card for Lukier. Oh, did we?
Was there an order card for Lukier?
Yeah.
That.
Didn't see that.
Hurry and join.
Hurry and
It's
join.
because it's
Loyal
greyed
fans.
out. Card can be played from the soul, and play this card with Cat Blast 1 if you have Vanguard with Lukier. It's card name. Choose me Vic, that's it gets. New regular attacks puts it into the soul, just got Pale Moon
Or
from the
its
soul.
plan.
Oh, it's like.
It's a trapezist effect.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. But it's basically a more freeform one.
Yeah.
You play it from the soul as and when you want to, basically.
Are they like? Do we dare bring back Zelma
Mm.
and or trapezist?
Well, basically, Minerva Rising is a set you're going to want to invest in when you start playing.
Yeah.
We spent a long time looking at the shop.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We got as you can again, we kind of quite understandably have missed a bit. It's so interesting to see what's new and what's
On with this
also
shop
not,
tournament.
also not as new.
Yeah. Masaru Kita. There's a lot of sets and there's a lot of cards, and it's going to take us months to get like all the decks we want to built, I think. How would you guys feel if we like made streams of this a relatively regular thing, like schedule it for like Sundays or I don't know, like a certain weeknight or something? Would you guys be interested in some? Sorry, Lynn, show me a card. Would you guys be interested in like some regular Draw the Trigger Beer Days 2 streams? Do you
As if we were gonna not do more streams of this.
I know, but it's like I want to know like what the kind of like what are the interest levels?
Don't be mean to the internet people. We're gonna come back and do more of this.
Of course we are, but I'd love it, says Silver.
As a new sub, you're a new sub. Welcome. Sundays I can actually take part as well and not watch on my work PC. I need to work.
Incidentally, if anyone does want to have an online fight, I can use either the trial deck or the police girl, or I could build blasters. Actually, couldn't I? I can build MLB.
Oh, yeah,
I've transferred the cars over.
Yeah.
I could actually just build MLB right now. Huh. Our channel says 5.37k subscribers. It said 5.35 earlier.
Well, we've been getting some subscribers today.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
UFO found our channel today.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, to any and all who are watching us right now, thank you so much for joining us.
Very much so, yeah. And please do go and look through the video archive, because we've got some classic moments in our videos. Come and learn our memes. Hashtag ShameJack and Hamskay Jesus and all that.
And Neko Yusha. And Global.
And Distinctly Average. We are the definition of average when it comes to card fighting. We are not experts. We never have been experts.
I think from and again, this is based on what sort of stuff I can like.
Do I just throw that thing in? Yeah.
Understand from people who have told us about our content was that people kind of quite liked the fact that we weren't like super serious and we were a bit silly.
I think people generally said.
Oh yeah, and why a pigeon in San Francisco is ripped.
Yeah. People generally seem to like the kind of fact that we just didn't take ourselves seriously, I think, and that it was kind of all a bit light-hearted and daft and yeah. Pigeon in San Francisco. Whenever there's power to allocate and there's no point in allocating it to anything because it won't make any difference, we tend to say give the power to a pigeon in San Francisco. I don't remember when that first became a thing. Likewise, I can't remember exactly when we first said crit me, you slag.
Crit me, you slag was Merlin.
Right.
I feel like power to a pigeon in San Francisco must have been. I feel like Kurt did that.
It could have been Kurt, yeah.
I might have just brought that up here.
Yeah, jump back to our early... Oh, don't blame me, to be fair. Jump back to, like, the early videos and go and watch some classic... Oh, Special Rules Deck Roulette as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We can't do that anymore. We don't.
He didn't do anything on his turn. He just literally, like, rode and then...
Just came
at me.
Was the pigeon...
Was the pigeon... Was it you?
It was definitely... Obviously, it had to be one of the Tyrant piece. I thought it was Kurt. But... Because it feels like I can just hear him saying it.
Yeah.
In fact, but of course, for those who also aren't aware, Kurt is the reason why we say good day, internet people.
Yeah, Kurt was the first to say it, and it took us a couple of videos to adopt it officially.
But yeah, we did eventually.
But ever since then, every video started with "Good day, internet people."
Yeah, we made it a thing.
It was right.
So if it wasn't you, Eddie, I would put my money on Kurt being the one who said power to a pigeon in San Francisco for the first time. Oh dear.
I probably didn't need to do that with the Vanguard because there wasn't anything to actually do it to. Oh well. There's 3 in the prison, so I can clone her. I've got to pay more attention to the game. I keep making slight misplays of like doing skills that don't do anything. I'm paying costs when there's no benefit. I am going to call this as well because it just prisons more stuff. I've got such a small hand right now. Although next turn I can do the energy blast draw, which I always forget is a thing. Endo the main affairs. Let's go with a small 23 to start off with.
Yes. Yeah, for those who don't know.
Eddie is the 3rd member of Draw the Trigger. There's 3 of us in total. I say he's the 3rd. We're all even, really.
Yeah.
There's no hierarchy.
Well, no, that's...
Yeah, there's no hierarchy. Eddie is just amazing.
Eddie was the most sensible. Eddie was the most sensible because he didn't throw anything away.
Eddie, did we give you the Crit Me You Slag No Kyusha mat? Or did we leave it in the old flats and it's been burned on a fire
Not
somewhere?
you?
Oh, whatever, Trigger. Oh wow, the SVR Lukier.
That
Holy
SVR
crap.
Luke from back in the day that I still have 2 of. Apparently is worth stuff.
Wow.
Or apparently might be worth stuff.
Yes, as in yes, you've got the Nekoyusha mat. Because I was
We were
genuinely looking like, do I need to order a new one?
We did give you a lot of stuff, especially
Yeah.
we gave you a lot of playmats.
Yeah. We're okay for playmats still. Well, the TV's going to turn itself off in 5 minutes.
Hang on.
Yeah, I think we're okay for playmats. If there are like a couple of V decks that we gave you, say like safekeeping, then maybe we could film some content at some point if they find their way down here.
That one's 15.
That's the Venus one.
15. So I'm not buying that one.
No.
I'm just seeing what there is. I'm curious.
Next time you come and visit, Eddie. Next time you come and visit, we're gonna have to like have a Vanguard suitcase. We'll have to film as much as we can while you're here. And do stockpiles and videos for the channel.
I'll have a look at what I got. Okay.
We need to find a new tripod because we can only find the mini pod.
I've got one. I've still got it. I've still got the page up with it
Oh, okay.
for another Podzilla.
Yeah, we've got the mini pod.
I'm sure Minipod actually had a more specific name.
Yeah, I would love to film some battle videos.
FYI, if you ever build one of the Stride decks in real life, you can use your G version of Vanguard.
Oh, is it
Oh,
basically
yeah.
the same? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for my
Someone's
Vanguard.
trying to sell an SEC rare Venus UK for £286.
Ouch.
Plus £45 delivery.
At some point, we'll do a little tour type of video of Lena's folder of many SPs and shiny things.
Mostly different versions of Amaterasu.
It is. You got your Fighters Collection SP in there. The Elephant Chibis in there.
I've got 2 Chibi Amaterasu.
Join the battle attacks.
So I'm work up on the side. No problem at all.
Called that one. Got pulled. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna activate this guy because this will draw me a card. I want to top deck my grade 4 now. I can also energy blast for a draw, can't I? I gotta remember
Yeah,
that.
don't forget about your energy blast.
It needs to have a little pop up saying, "Don't forget your energy blast, Jess." Oh, it drew me a draw trigger. Damn it.
No. What do you want to mine as well? Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's go into the battle phase.
So when are you next coming down, Eddie?
Yeah. Whenever you do turn up, Eddie, we'll be here. There's nowhere else we'll be. You know what I mean?
Can you imagine? He turns up and we're
Yeah,
out.
yeah, like 5-hour road trip. It's like text us. Where are you? He's like, oh, we're down in Leicester. We're retired. We're down at tabletop time and having ourselves a time. Quitting slags day and night. People shouting whatever pageant in San Francisco. Something. Didn't think this through very well.
Actual draw the trigger.
Draw the draw trigger.
Yeah.
It is actually kind of like very apt. Our name is Draw the Trigger because the amount of times we draw the trigger and not check the trigger. We don't check the drive trigger.
We'll
We
be
just
af-
draw the trigger for turn.
Okay, it'll be after March Madness holidays, we said. Okay,
Okay.
that's all right. As
And-
long as we know.
There's that one dude, isn't there? The one dude who's like, you don't lose the game until he hits 7 damage.
Yes,
What was his
you
name,
went
like
against that
Greedon or
yesterday.
something?
You were
Yeah.
playing Dear Days 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
And you had a game against that. And
I read that. I was like, what? Oh, that was online
yeah,
against someone.
yeah. Stay hydrated, wife. Stay hydrated.
I'm gonna stay hydrated. I'm talking a lot more than normal. I bet it's almost like 2 o'clock.
It's almost 3 o'clock. 2:56 p.m.
Nice. Kanji. Who was Kanji again? Was that the guy from Overdress series with the hair?
That doesn't narrow it down.
No, Kanji's the dude with the nipples.
That still doesn't narrow it down.
Oh my god, we got the banana head guy here. He's actually got Banana Man colours. He is Eric. What was Eric's last name? Do you remember? When Eric eats a banana, he becomes Banana Man. Greedon is really fun. Big Unga Bunga strat.
Mm-hmm.
Kanji is Mr. Boobman, yeah.
Ah,
She's cool. Mika
yes. That's a
Shibuya.
cool outfit.
Yeah, she's named after a train station.
It's named after a place.
Yeah.
It's not just a train station.
No. Oh, I love his little banana stuck in his hair. I can only imagine that he actually like specifically gets that bit like highlighted. In fact, there's a load of characters who have those one little highlight strands. It's like they didn't want to go full Yu-Gi-Oh. Should I be reading this?
Is it important?
She became a pro when she was in elementary school. A true Vanguard genius. Seriously? Why is she here? I heard she retired early. Just find me already. Wait a minute, you? She is. It's fine. She is fine.
DD1 wore flashbacks of that character. She was programmed to check the overtrigger turn 1 in one of her fights.
Yeah. Do you remember the robots in EX? There was the robot twins, and they had that deck that was mixed, and it was like impossible to beat because it was just like
It was such a pain.
the combination of cards was just absolutely like designed to steamroll you before you got a chance to even ride up. Or
Trigger
something.
shift, high return. Trigger shift?
What did that mean?
I don't know what that means. What's trigger shift, high return?
I don't know. I got a new deck which Recipe,
Deck reset.
and I got some grandmas.
Got grandma. When you fight Mika in DD1 for the first time, the game went from normal difficulty to expert.
Right.
What was that new one?
Trigger shift, high return. At your drive check, you get a trigger with 100% chance in the second check. If the first is no trigger, the second will be no trigger.
What? That's not.
Are you saying that if your first one's a trigger, your second one will
You
always
will
be a
double.
trigger, but if you don't get
Again.
one, you won't get one?
Again, you don't really want to have like the.
Why? I mean, I guess.
Sort of.
Oh my god, the Ashura guys are Azel guys. Blondo,
Yeah.
Blondo Azel. 6 packs. You get about 5 or 6 packs
Per win.
per game.
not
yeah.
bad.
It's a decent return. It's better than you ever got on Vanguard Zero because that didn't give you much. I saw something very shiny. Did you see when the cards went up, one of them looked like it had a foil effect? I think there's a visual indication. I think there's something super rare in here. Unless, yeah, that's what we must have
Ooh.
seen. And that,
Ooh.
and that.
Ooh.
God pack.
What's this?
That looks like a Narukami.
It does.
Varg.
Oh, it's Varga. Okay.
Vermilion's SEC rare.
Oh.
So we got Carefree After Class Hulette, and that's a silver rare. When placed on the rear guard, that's Kyrie support.
Who?
Kyrie support. She was the trial deck, grade 3, I think.
Okay.
From the first. Look at that.
What?
Blitz operated trolley. During your turn, if you order it as a product, she gets plus
Welstra.
5k. When she attacks Vanguard, if you Vanguard with Welstra, this card name with Divine Skill, Counterblast.
She looks
Divine
like
Skill.
Ray from Evangelion.
She does look like Ray Evangelion. She's got a plug sheet. But that rarity looks really pretty. What is that rarity? That's a silver rare, but it's got like foil on it as well. 2 silver rares in one pack, is that? Yeah. They're throwing the rare stuff at you, aren't they? That was only the first pack.
Nice.
I don't know what these cards are, but they're cute. That was cute. That was blingy. What's that support for? Is that a generic? Because it doesn't say anything specific. When put on Guardian from hand or discarded from hand when riding from the ride deck, you can count +1 energy +3 to draw a card. When placed on the rear guard, if you pursued with this turn, did the same cast to search your deck for a grade 3 or greater unit with a different card name for your Vanguard to once or up to one set order. Reveal it, put it into hand, shuffle the deck. If you feel the card, choose a card from your hand to discard it. That seems like a useful kind of tech for basically any deck that you could put that into.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. She's cute. Wonder Lavender. Oh, she's a starter.
Oh.
What's that?
I'm just seeing what cards I can get for Silverlorn. Lugia, Lillian, Irina.
Yeah.
Starter is Ionella again. That's a new one, I don't know. There's Rising Dragon.
All Brandgate decks run that card. Yeah, that triple R we just looked at. It looked like it was so generic it could work in any. I guess that'll go into the Police Girl deck. Ooh, there's a. Oh, it's just the same movie trigger that we've seen a million times, isn't it? It's just the doubles power and crit.
DRR.
Yeah, that's not a new one. Energy Blast CB1 to draw grade 2s are very recommended. Definitely want to prioritise those.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty. Hang on. Who is it? Springing Bullet, Dust Storm, Blindness.
Eugene!
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, Eugene support. Wow, it seems like it's a lot easier to build out a blingy deck.
Mhm.
And we're going to start getting some decent CP now. There's the over trigger, obviously. Yeah. Good luck getting those IRL for cheap.
It ain't happening, boys. It's not happening.
I mean, IRL decks were always expensive to build, so cheap
Yeah.
price, yeah. I think I'll stick to Dear Days for most of it. We'll open some packs and we'll do if there's any like sealed deck set packs that we can get. Like if we could ever do the Night Rose versus Harry as just sealed products and just keep them as sealed products and not modify them,
That'd be fun.
I'd like to do that and just have them as like ready to play things that just stay as they are. I want to switch deck. I want to go back to my trial deck. Although, actually, let's go into Police Girl and edit the deck. Ooh, that deck list.
Yeah. But it doesn't have, it's not a Venus Lugia one. But it's still, it's...
Where's this new card that I got? This, that really good triple R generic thing. What did it look like? Or did it say Dark States?
What?
Brandgate. It was Brandgate. What did it look like again? Was it a frame rare?
So it was a triple.
Triple rare. What did it look like? My brain didn't register what it looked like.
No.
So
You can craft the Grade 4 Searcher.
as a grade 4 searcher.
Yeah.
Hang on. I want to find this
One at a time.
triple rare that I pulled. What's that? It's not that one, is it? Or is it? No. What did it look like? Is it that? No. It's something that's a one of. We know that much because I only pulled one of him. Where is it? I don't know what it was called or where it is. Oh, it's that guy, right? Bullet of Creation, Prisons, yeah. So we want to put that in and take out. I'll just take out one of those ones I've got 4 of If you're looking for a good IRL sale product, a few months from now we're getting the master deck sets for Leonorn and Drajul as a ton of great stables and built right out of the box. Okay.
We will keep an eye out for those then.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get those. Maybe Tycho can help us out on that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Say no more, say no more.
Yeah. Did I get anything else that's worth? What was this grade 4 searcher? What am I looking for? Security upgrader. Can I? Oh, there's a text search. So if I go to L1, security upgrader.
I've heard of that card.
So if I search security.
Yep.
And then make sure I'm actually on main deck and not right.
It's grade 1.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure I'm on right, not on right deck. Because at the moment, right deck's selected.
Sorry, I just saw what Tycho.
Security upgrader. That guy. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Seraph in its card name and you did not ride this turn, retire this unit, search your deck. Hand or drop for a grade 4. So ride it as standard, and if you search your deck, shuffle your deck.
It lets you ride even if you miss.
If you rode the card, opponent can choose a card from their prison and get it for cheap, basically. Okay. How much is that to craft? 600. It sounds like it's worth having. Let's... Oh. 1? Or 2?
I want to do a couple. How much
I can afford to do 2. It'll leave me with 40.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 2 of those.
It seems good.
Leonorn is pretty good still. Far Radiant Marshal goes. That was great. Oh, okay. Security upgrader. So let's pop those 2. Let's put it into the right deck. I didn't want it in the right deck. ZL. 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 Okay. Jeez.
I keep seeing that one card that's in the list that's like flaming.
Oh yeah, that over there.
What is it?
Don't know. It's on fire.
It's grade 10.
It's obviously a rarity thing because there's one up here doing it as well. There's a few of them doing it.
Oh.
They've got like flame rare, SIR, sir.
It's sir, you're on fire.
Sir,
Please
you're on
pass
fire. Yeah.
Please get a fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Well, I've got no more crafting points left after that. What the hell is that one? Draw up to 1 card for every 2 of your opponent's open circles in their rear guard and guardian. Retire all of your opponent's rear guards and guardians. That's an interesting little trigger.
Blimey.
Yeah. Put that one in the old Narakami one that clears all the circles.
Yeah.
Chain sword dragon.
Give me more.
Yeah. What's
Tempest
that
Bolt.
one? Tempest Bolt. Choose up to 1 card from your damage zone, put it into hand. Choose up to 1 unit card from the hand, call it to rear guard, and give it +10. Oh, so it heals. Is that like a... Is that a Cray Elemental? Like a generic...
Apparently the purple one is fantastic too.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's this guy. Like a generic over trigger that could be in any deck by the looks of it. Literally, it's a heal and a superior call.
Nice.
That seems pretty bonkers. I'd craft that if it wasn't 10,000.
Whoa.
What's it called? Spiritual King of Night Sky, Nyx Azalea, let's say. Do you want to discard your deck edits? No, I want to keep the deck edits because we've thrown in a grade 4. Oh, I've got too many cards in my main deck. Hang on. I need to take out 2 more cards. What did I throw in? I threw in the 2 of those. I didn't take anything out to compensate, did I? Let's take one of those. We'll take one of those. Yes. Next Cardfight pre-orders are up, including the manga, now for lunch. Awesome. Awesome awesome.
Easy to pull in the festival booster pack.
Everyone go to tychosgames.com and pre-order the manga. All of the support in the world for Tycho. Challenging shuffle, story selection, free versus. Okay, I haven't got a lot of resources, so I guess we have to fight now. Which deck did I have selected? I was going to build blasters. That's what I was originally going to do, and then I...
As well as a regardless piece called Radiance Caliburn, which is literally a pot of greed. Ah.
Oh.
Draw cards.
Right, I want to find blaster stuff. MLB and all that. Oh, there's Hexo. Blaster. What's that? That's PBO. The Blaster Dragon, sorry, PBD. That's PBO.
And if you don't know, the CP cost of cards depends on three things: the actual rarity, whether or not you have the card, and if that card is holographic.
I know that if you've crafted a thing before, it becomes cheaper.
Yeah, when you don't have a card, it'll cost double the CP.
Yeah.
Okay. Although it normally does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's good to know.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that one. I like that one. Okay. I wish these were slightly bigger pictures. There's my Blaster Darks. 1, 2, 3, 4 Blaster Darks. And then we want Blaster Blades. Wherever he is, I can't see. There's 4 Blaster Blades. I know I've got some higher rarity Blaster Blades, so I can just swap them in a bit. I want to find K and Bedivere. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Bedivere. There's a higher rarity Blaster Blade, so I want to knock. Can I? Oh, I'll have to go over to there. Knock one of those Blaster Blades out and knock in that sexy one there. Is that Bedivere? Yeah. So I want to knock out one of these Bediveres. Actually, that's the rarity failure one. We'll have that. There's another nice Blaster Blade, so let's take that Blaster Blade out and put that Blaster Blade in. Right. I like her. We want K, we want some perfect guards. Oh, my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marin, 1, 2. Let's put 3 Marins in for now. There's a better K. I'm gonna knock one of the regular Ks out and put in the SP. What does the perfect guard look like again? What does the perfect guard look like? There's one. It's the new one there, but where's the old perfect guard then? Do I have the old perfect guard as well? I'll throw in that, and that, and actually there's the order card one. I'll throw that in. That's perfs. May I suggest Arthur for this deck? A decent rear guard if you have space. I don't know who that is. I'll have to see if I can find him. Elementia Billet Order. Yeah, I've just put that one in. Silver's got a head off for the rest of the day. Archie's a player. Yeah, okay. Yeah, take care, Silver. Yeah, I've got the Elemental Players Order. Yeah. I also need to switch some of this stuff over to the Ride deck, don't I? So that's ZL and let's find the starter, which is going to be, if we can find him, Wingle Brave, and then we'll have a Marin in the ride line, and we'll have a Blaster Blade. Let's make that one. Oh, well. Now I've got to find him again. Where are you, Blaster Blade? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Blaster Blade Joe. You go into the right deck. And then MLB. Wait, was she in there? And then that. That's the right deck. Yeah. Blaster Blade, Bedivere K. So we've still got quite a lot of people there. We haven't done triggers yet, so tell you what, trigger unit. Let's actually use the filters so it's less annoying. So we'll definitely want the over trigger. That's your drive checks, rear guard's drive check. Yeah. I've put the starter in, so now we just need the other. So heals, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 heals. fronts aren't all that useful because a lot of the time your front row goes straight into the soul, so crits and draws are better. A 4 draw. That's a crit. Is that a crit with a skill? No, it's just a normal. Because there are crits with skills, aren't there? Like when they boost or something. Recuperate angel. That's a cute little angel feathery one. What's my trigger lineup so far? 4 draw, 4 heal, 1 over. I don't know what that 3 is up the bottom right. Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 4. I might do 2 more draw triggers. 16. Let's do 1 more crit. 17 triggers all in all, yeah? 17 grid zeros, including the starter.
Yep.
And then we got 44, so I got 6 more slots. So, what name did you say? Arthen. Let's search for Arthen. That's said L1. ARTHEN. Is that a card I've got? Because I haven't got any crafting points. No, I don't have Arthen. Although if I do a search for him without...
Because they might still be looking for 3s.
Oh, of course, grade filter's still on, isn't it? That guy. Okay.
A lot of MLBs better support a promo, sadly.
All of your rear guards with different kindness from this unit cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. When it attacks 50% of it this turn, it gets +5.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we could throw a couple in, can't we?
We've got room.
And then I've got 4 slots left. What else have we got? He's arguably good because he can't be retired by opponent's card effects, and it's counter charge and soul charge.
That's not bad.
I do tend to see him run in a lot of decks online. Grade 3 lineup is currently 8, which is probably plenty. So let's see if we can throw in any of these. I haven't got any set orders or whatever except for the 1 perfect guard and the 2 blaster seekers. Seekers. Let's see what might be. Is that gigantic? Oh, it's a new gigantic beta. Gigantech beta. When the unit attacks, if a Vanguard with Blaster in its card name, this gets +5k until the end of that battle. But it's another grade 3. I want stuff that's got like shield value if I can. Grade 2s. Let's see what we got grade 2 wise. Knight of Ardent Light. That's specific. That's Youth Burke. Revolve form. That's generic. At the end of battle, this unit attacks a Vanguard with 4 more units. So that's one retire. This unit looks at the top 3 cards. Search for up to 1 grade 2 or greater unit from all the real into your hand and shuffle your deck. That could be useful to try and get another blaster into hand.
By chance, do you have
Seragon? A grade 1? I don't know. Let me just pop a couple of those in as placeholders, because that seems like it could be really useful just to help me actually find my blasters. Grade 1, Seragon. The name sounds familiar. I think I might have heard... Wait a minute. I think I might have heard people mention that one. Oh, there's a different path. Youth, Farciata, Aegis Mare, Tear Square, Diaglass, Additional Angel, Meloco, Reedy, Blaster Javelin, Charon, Torturous.
It's a doggo?
A doggy. A grade 1 doggo called Seragon. A doggo. If it's...
No.
No.
Not that one. That one? No.
That's Leapmia. Stoogie Doogie. Let's just say we're doing tonight. I know what game I'll be playing.
Oh, has he got it?
Yeah, I think he's downloaded it already.
Oh,
What's that one?
no, that's a lion.
That's a lion. Something dragon, aerial sage, Thagria. Got a load of the Thagria stuff. What's Guaguan? No, that's Resil support.
So many great ones.
I don't think I've got this Sogun guy.
It's a promo you might not have pulled.
No, I haven't really pulled any promo packs, so no, unfortunately. However, we have built a blaster deck, so, and it has got a slight upgrade because the extra space from not having the right deck as part of the main deck
Yeah.
just gave me the nudge shove.
I see. Buy it.
That doesn't sound like something I'd do.
Buy it now.
That doesn't sound like me. We haven't done a lot of vintage yet, Eddie, because I kept getting my ass kicked to me because I didn't have cards. We had to G-assist and it failed, and it all went quite badly, and Baskirk absolutely smashed my face. I'm kind of
In a way that
cold.
it never used to before.
Yeah, I'm kind of cold, you know?
Are you?
Yeah. Got goosebumps because I'm cold.
Do you want me to grab your top?
Can you find me my card? Actually, to be honest, I need to loot, so I might just finish this game and then go and, or I might even before I actually make a start on this, I might. That's the grade 4 section. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly.
Enjoy the battle music. Whenever you do pull the promo package, it's generic for almost all kata decks. Good to know. GS System Vintage Fight. Yeah, it's the only thing that we found so far that's not right. It's very confusing. It confused us when it happened. Because we were like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. If your grades suck, you just deal with it. Usually poorly. Checks top 2, put one in hand, one to Oh! That's very oracle-y. It sounds good though. But yeah. Besides that, the vintage fights are really good. Exactly as they used to be. And the Mulligan is also the updated way as well. Makes the ride chains a lot better. Yeah. Imagine a ride deck in vintage. Tsukiyomi would be completely busted. That would be hilarious. Why must I be poor at the moment? Because it sounds fun. Oh. Typical, isn't it? Oh man, but yeah. That would be, yeah. So
I got me jumper now.
that's good. Eddie's just said imagine a ride deck in vintage. No, the first thing I thought was Tsukiyomi would be completely busted.
Vintage with ride decks, it would be so convenient.
It would be, again, I remind you, Tsukiyomi would just go mental.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm just clearing some notifications. I've got a lot on my phone right now.
And hiccups.
Yeah, I got the hiccups because I stood up. Why must I be poor? Because it sounds fun. Oh.
Yeah, just saying about the
There's GSS in Vintage Fight. Yes, there is. Yeah.
yeah. I was just saying about that whilst you were out of the room.
Yeah. It's weird.
Because it's the only thing that's not vintage accurate.
Yeah, everything else feels pretty accurate.
Who's in there? He
Right.
jumps up really quickly, like so.
Boom. Oh, it's cute.
Yeah. And he's like, oh wait, it was nothing. Don't leave.
It's a cute spider.
Galahad and Soul Saver though. Oh yeah.
Did I go second? I didn't I? Because I got energy. So I'm going to have to play something down in order to... Oh, I'll just play that draw trigger down to lock. I say lock, I mean... Twiddle for the whittle. Galahad, Soul Saver. Did we have this Ceragon guy? We didn't, did we? Was that a perf in the thingy? Hey, this isn't blasters, and it's 2 perfs. Ugh. I thought I'd switch to blasters.
Nope.
Ugh. Not even using the deck I wanted to use, I just realised. I saw that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't we do a few videos where we all used ride chain decks? We might have done.
Maybe.
I can't remember.
I remember the Slag and Dragon games, but that was something else.
That was just all of the Dragon Empire decks.
Yeah. Vanguard Unia Takuda. No Garuda.
I remember, like the one time we ever saw it was when you used it, Eddie.
I'm the one person on Earth who built Galahad.
You must have built Galahad and I must have used Tsukiyomi, so what the heck would you use if it was a ride chain deck?
Did I ever have a red chain deck?
Oh,
I don't.
You had a Godio.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember you using that as a thing for a video.
Why did he attack when that couldn't hit? What was the...
It was attacking even though you were as buff as a pigeon in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone in our locals had one at one point. Oh, maybe. Just never remembered playing against one.
I've got that grade 2 in hand, that new one. How does that work again? When cards put the Guardian Circle, you could do that to draw a card. Or when discard... Oh, so if I discard that for my grade 3 ride.
Is Vanguard EX Japan exclusive because V sounds fun?
Yes, it was...
Yeah, because...
We do have a video on the channel about how to buy it on the eShop, though. On the Japanese eShop.
Ah.
But yes, it was only out in Japanese, so you can't play it in English.
Yeah, the whole game is in Japanese. So you kind of have to know what the cards do and everything as well.
Yeah. If you Persona Road this turn, which I'm not going to do because I don't actually have copies of my grade 3 unless actually I'm not going to Persona Road, am I? So actually, maybe I should have put some of my grade 3s in there. However, it means I can discard it at least for my next ride. So, what was she again? If one or more of your opponent's things are in prison, she gets boost and can intercept from the back row. Okay. There is a grade 1 promo which I want to get, which is the one that says like if you've got 3 or more things in prison, this can't be selected by opponent's card effect, and I think it becomes like a 13k booster. I think. I haven't got a lot going on here, have I?
Nope. But that's it.
Did you pay full price for DTT or did you buy cheaper? To be honest, I didn't know there was regional pricing at the time I bought it, so I paid the full price.
We just got the...
It was on the UK store, and I did have a few gold points on the Switch eShop, so I did get like maybe £3 off, something like that. Yeah. I think in the end it was like £55. Did he guard? No. Okay. Wow. Crit. All effects to Vanguard. Pigeon to power in San Francisco. The energy cards are almost always used for their draw skill rather than the percent skill. Oh, okay. So that's pretty good to ditch for my next ride then, because it basically gets you a card back in hand for the sake of an energy. It's cheaper than the Energy Blast 7 really, isn't it?
48 for me using gold points and a leftover gift card. Nice. Anything to save a few pennies?
I'm guessing, as a rule, it'll prioritise energy over counter blast on the automatic cost allocation.
I would assume it would let you choose.
That's 2 13k columns, is it? There's no real point in particularly guarding that. If he gets a crit, I'll guard the rear guard, but yeah, that's fine. I might still guard the
Allows you
rear
to guard with it, then draw a card from more shield.
Yeah. Of course, you could use it to guard as well. Either from when guarding or from when riding. I suppose it doesn't make a lot of difference when you do it, does it? He's going after that rear guard. How much are you swinging on that for? Do I have many rear guards now? I don't actually have much to replace it with, so I might actually guard that because I don't have a lot to save it. I could have guarded with that actually, couldn't I? I could have literally used that to guard. Just there, that drawn another card.
Oh, it would have got me a draw trigger anyway. I'll go for
But you
that.
can ditch it to right.
I could ditch. Or I could just ditch the draw trigger.
Either way.
Yeah.
That'll draw you a card.
Whatever. I'll energy blast the 3 from it. Yeah, EB3. Sure. And then next turn I can use the energy to. Ah!
Just as the channel name predicted.
Draw the trigger. Yeah. I absolutely drew the trigger. Can't believe it. And there's only 2 things in the prison. Because I've only got triggers in hand, pretty much. And the Persona Ride guy. It's even worth having him right now. I mean... I think I need to just call him as a booster. It's nice to have, but I haven't got the right cards this time. Got the wrong knobby cards. Need to cut that bit for a YouTube short. Oh, now I get an over trigger. Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you want to cut it, Eddie. I mean, I'm not. Well, we are recording, I suppose.
Well, look who it is. It's Infernal Gaming.
Infernal Gaming. Yeah.
Is anybody will not know? Sadly, because we moved, Eddie is in the chat.
Eddie's about 140 miles
away.
away. Yeah, give or take. I mean, he's here in chat.
Yeah, so he's in chat, but not here with us, unfortunately, because we deserted Leicester a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Can you guard 20 million and a bit?
Wrong profile.
Can you guard 20 million and a bit? No, you can't. You didn't have a perfect guard then. Oh, dear. Can you pass me my blankie?
Are you cold?
Oh yeah, my legs are cold. I want a blankie.
It's...
Oh, thank you. I'm putting my blankie over my legs.
She's an old lady.
Yeah. Putting my blankie on and I'm putting the arm down on the chair as well. Okay. There we go.
We fled Leicester so that we could live in a place that had double glazing.
Infernal Gaming. Infernal Gaming, I think you did just message me on Discord and said, hey Jess. I'm just going to say, hey Jess, back to you. Because my phone is hard to do while also playing a video game. Oh, good. For anyone who cares, my dad has just been to the hospital for blood tests today and there's no evidence of the cancer coming back, so...
Yes!
That's looking good.
We love that good news.
Dad's doing extremely well, says my mum, so...
Yay!
That's good news. His cancer treatment's worked well, so yeah, that's good news.
That's what we have to hear. We are good. We're doing very well.
Lost again.
All the better for hearing that sort of good news.
Yeah.
For some reason it did not let me talk to my main account. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
We got 2 stealth dragons, 10 just dead. And the unit attack, this unit's boosted hits. Can't blast one on the tail. This unit is on your Vanguard.
Oh, Surge is your grade 3, so you can persona.
Yeah. For some reason it did not let me swap to my main account. Oh.
I wonder why. Yeah, we are.
Wow, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Wow, just over 3.5.
Yeah.
More Fated Clash. I'm just going to keep, after every battle, I'm just going to keep coming back for not that set. I want that set, but...
Currently playing Vintage Red. Oh, nice. What deck are you using?
Have you got it on Switch? Do you want a quick Vintage fight with my very much not finished Draconic Overlord deck that's basically a trial deck but with perfs?
UFO, I have to go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Yeah, you have a nice day and all the best and stuff. Draconic Overlord, says Infernal. Yeah, same as what I've got so far.
Thank you for watching.
You have it on Switch. Okay, so we could actually do a vintage fight right now if we wanted to. If you're up
Overlord mirror match.
Are you want to have a game? I'll give you a game. We wanted to. We wanted to the booster packs feel stacked.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, I'm up for a vintage online game. Assuming you can do vintage online, I'm sure you probably can. You'll have to set a 4-digit password and send it to me over Discord, so that I can see what the password is, so we can like arrange that it's just us, because there'll be a lot of people playing, I should imagine. If I go to main menu, hopefully I won't pull a double heal like before. Oh no, it's fine. Do it. Yeah, just send me a message. It's literally just a 4-digit password, and I'll enter the password, and we'll get a vintage game on. I'm assuming I can choose. Oof. Room fight, I'm assuming. Do we make a room? Oh, I can make a room, or you can make a room. I'm gonna make a room. Welcome message, capacity, fight regulation, vintage. Okay. Oh, we can have up to 4 people. Look.
What?
You can have up to 4 people in a. It's like a lobby. Welcome message.
Hopefully, I won't pull double heal trigger like before.
Yeah. So technically playing privately. Okay. Privacy settings in the list. Start. Do I set a password for it, or is it just table 1? Remember.
Oh, you got 2 tables. What have you done that for?
Oh yeah, 1 of 4. Hang on. Remember. Can I invite, or how does this work? I don't know how this works.
Spend the room. You want to set it to 2 players.
Yeah, this is different to how it was on. Hang on. World fight, CPU fight, local fight. It must be world fight, right? Click room info. Oh, hang on. Room fight. Make a room. Okay, capacity bring it down to 2. Fight regulation, vintage.
Can do tournaments. Oh my.
Yeah. How many can you go up to?
Tournament.
You go up to 4. Okay. Okay. Create room. Yeah.
Click room info.
Room info. Is that in when we're in here? There. Oh, okay. There's a room ID. Yes. If you enter that room ID, you should be able to get in. S6B20Q. Available time until tomorrow. Oh, I see. So the room can like be kept open for a bit as well. I like that.
I like that too.
So we could make a draw the trigger free fight room.
That'd be fun.
And like arrange to just have like little things going on. Yeah, that wasn't in DD1. You had like password fight, which let you do like a one-on-one specific. There's 2 in the room now. Look.
Huh?
Now there's 2 in the room. So. Infernal's
Okay.
in. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to my fighter's log at some point and set my actual like.
It wasn't
avatar and
DD1,
stuff,
just simpler. Oh, okay.
So now I can. I'm just waiting for someone else to sit at the table. In this case, there we go. And then Fighto Starto. We can both have to select ready. So this is basically the trial deck. I've added in the perfs and I've altered the amount of overlords, and that's I think all I've done, really. Eddie's going home nearly, so see you all later. Yeah, see you later, Eddie.
See you later, Eddie.
Take care. Drive safely. It was in DD1, just simpler. Oh, okay. We didn't really do a lot of DD1 online anyway. Did a lot of EX. Yeah, I need to set my fighters message and stuff. No, probably not. Don't forget to hydrate. Hiding your stream. Yeah, I'm going to hide yours.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Hydrate? I've just sneezed my last hydration out.
Don't do that. Look, I'm even going to top up your drink for you, so get hydrated.
Ooh. I'm going to have to very much not talk about my hand, aren't I?
Yep. So you've got that card and that card.
And I've got this card now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna card that card. Oops.
I just put the bottle
Oh,
in.
he's got Conroe as a starter and I don't.
Oh, you couldn't afford to craft one yet.
I couldn't craft it yet, no.
At least confirms our theory for us.
Yeah, you
But
can
you
use it
can.
as a starter.
Now you just got to build it of royals that can see if you can use Sparkle.
I'm sure you
And if
can.
not-
I doubt there's a
And if
restriction
not,
list.
Eddie can do it.
My guess is there's no restriction list on this game at all. Possibly not even for the
I mean, to be fair,
D
Cora
Sims.
didn't get banned as a start until later on, so
Yeah.
to push you had a long time to be like, actually, he seems a bit strong because people just keep searching for perfect cards.
Mm.
Like even when I'm playing when I'm playing when I'm playing on Stride to Victory, when I'm playing on Stride to Victory, you can't use Buckle and Conroe as starters in that either.
Oof.
Are you about to? Ah! So mean. How could you?
I mean, the opportunity presented itself.
So mean.
Tejas has his perks. I'm guessing that means not Hikari. Inferno's probably got 4 perks in hand. Why did I say Hikari? It's because we were talking to Hikari earlier, isn't it?
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah. Well, we were talking to Hikari, so in my head I had the name Hikari bouncing around. Oh, I don't have a Conroe on the back row. Sorry. Double Tejas. No card? Do I make it one to pass for the hell of it? Sure. Why not? Okay. Dragonic Underlord. Hernandez. So after hit of Vanguard, it was just when it at the end of
It
the
just
battle
hits.
it hits. Okay. Cool.
Draw the trigger. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Absolute classic scenes up in this up in this grill.
Absolute pro level Vanguard play.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
It doesn't get more pro than this. Stand trigger. Oh. Heal trigger.
Oh, it works.
Stand trigger. Oh. Power to a pigeon in San Francisco. Well, he could overlord me now.
The revenge will be
Heal.
yes. No.
Oh.
Okay.
So how's everyone in chat? Whoever's left now. I know a lot of people have kind of left to either drive around or go home, or go to sleep. But I'm feeling my energy level drooping now a little bit. I can feel it.
The sugar crash is real.
Yeah, and just the having streamed for almost 4 hours crash.
Yeah.
But I'm still having a good
Anyways.
time.
Oh, it's the mower
It's the
shop.
lawnmower. I'm still having a good time, and this is good.
Absolutely.
Oh, you've got the Overlord on the rear guard, yeah. Okay, 16k.
You said he was going to.
Yeah. That can only restand if it hits, so...
Yep.
That's the only problem with Overlord. He's an expensive counterblast and he's fairly easy to shut down. It hurts even more on the Vanguard circle.
Yeah.
Because if he's on the Vanguard circle, you lose your second drive check and you don't have twin drive for the first check. So if they block the first attack, you're basically conning yourself out of a card.
You get single drive, don't you?
You do get a single drive, but you don't get a second single drive if they block the first attack because you won't
No.
get the V-stand. So it's very, very risky to use it on the Vanguard.
Ooh, Berserk Dragon on Berserk Dragon action.
Okay. I'll allow it. Berserk Dragon can retire. He's had his day. Oh, okay. Let's call...
I was going to confuse you then and shout Persona Rider.
Mm-hmm. I suppose it doesn't make a lot of difference. Okay. We'll do the same. Go for the Berserk. Heal against a low damage game. Yeah. Okay. What time of night did I post that?
14 hours ago.
What time was that in real terms? It
Sometimes.
was like midnight, 1 a.m. or something.
Have you seen some of the responses?
No.
I'm positive that there's a market for that.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I did that.
This better
Oh.
not awaken anything in me. You're going to get a couple of buzzes, it's my fault.
Okay. This deck needs brutal jacks.
What?
It occurs to me, actually, if I want to get loads of crafting points, you know what I should be doing?
What?
I should be buying the same set that I binged in Dear Days 1 because that's a full set pretty much. I could absolutely blast crafting points if I went for that set. And that would probably be a lot more efficient than buying the set I haven't completed yet in the hopes of getting a couple of cards out of it. I'm going to redo my strategy. I'm going to go back to opening DBTO5 after this game. Do we get VP from these matches? Hopefully. Oh, that's good timing. Thanks. Thanks, game. Vortex Dragon there. Boy Vortex.
Oh man, Vortex Dragon.
That's a tough decision as to what you attack, isn't it? It's like, do you give me the counterblast or do you go for the rear guard and waste 16k? Yeah. Tough decision. Tough decision. Discarded a Goku. Goku. Ah, okay. That gives me an option. And that exists. Right.
It exists.
Let's. Is there a way to see like a vague deck ratio left? No. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Straight up the middle, bada bada, as they say in France.
Is that how they say it?
Straight up the middle, bada bada. I did not see it. Vanguard. I haven't seen Vanguard, have I, in this game?
What's that then?
I've got like 28 decks and all my perfs are in there. None in a drop zone, none in damage zone. Just ain't seen any. Well, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Weirdly, at the power level of this early Vanguard, perfs really aren't as necessary for the most part, because the average 10k trigger is enough to block the average attack. Having said that, I'm gambling.
Was that 2 bars?
Yeah. I mean, it was always going to go on the Vanguard there, because if there was a stand trigger, then it's, you know, whatever. It was worth the gamble. That could have been game. Yeah. Vortex track, and he was a Mega Blaster, wasn't he?
He was. Yeah.
I think he did like Mega Blast retire 3 of your opponent's rear guards or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
It's like it's certainly a skill. It is a skill that you can use Mega Blast on the rear guard, can't you?
Yes.
So actually, if you've got the counter blast, it's still technically a threat.
I remember Ben lost one of our shot versus shot games because he didn't realise that Amaterasu also worked if it hit a rear guard.
Ah, yeah, just as hits.
Actually, was that skill only? Hang on, I need to see now. Can't remember.
16k. Hey, 16k. La 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 la.
Yeah, because he got attacked by a rear guard Amaterasu attacking one of his rear guards and he let it hit.
Right.
But it works on the rear guard as well, so you can Mega Blast.
I keep getting my stand triggers on the defensive. Bloody Mega Blasts. I've made that Tay just a little bit less enticing to attack.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
That's 21? Yeah, magic number. Magic number, but I'm taking it. You can have the discard. I'll let you have the discard. Oh, surely I'm going to top deck a perf for the draw for turn at this point.
No, it's going to be the
Draw trigger.
Twin Drive. 2 perfs.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, I might as well do that now. Out of stock?
Yeah, but there's the BTO one.
Yeah.
SP.
Yeah. I mean, sounds about right. In the face.
This person's trying to sell one on eBay for 76 quid.
Oh.
Oh. So it's just basically like haymakers at each other.
Mm-hmm.
So no go.
Yeah. And that Overlord on the rear guard's got extra power and the restand ability on it. So it's a lot to guard. What damage was he on? 3?
Still gonna fight.
Yeah, that was a perf. There's a perf. That's got a sting. Elmo?
Yep.
Elmo! Come on, draw the perf. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah! Draw the trigger. Clues in the name. Do you want to throw down 15k?
Oh.
No, you don't.
And you're like, we're doing this now, are we?
Yeah. Do you want to throw down 15k for that?
So mean.
Here's the thing. Technically, you might as well, because it's going to restand anyway. So you'd have to guard it if it went to the Vanguard, if it hit. So either way,
Yeah.
like, there's no reason not to block it if you think about it. Because at some point, if you run 5 damage, it will need to be guarded at some point. So you might as well guard it while there's rear guards down.
Mm.
Is what I'm thinking. Obviously,
Ooh.
he wanted the Berserk Jack so he could retire my Tejas or something now. Get rid of an intercept, probably.
Yeah.
Well, we could kill my Overlord in case I heal, because we haven't really healed a lot. Either target's quite valid, yeah. I mean, I got 1
That's great.
counterblast.
I mean, the Berserk Dragon can deal with your rear guard Overlord.
I've only seen 1 heal, so yeah, theoretically I could get another Overlord skill off. He hasn't done the thing, so I'm going to do that. Here's my perfect guard into the damage zone. Yep.
Call it.
At this point it had to be.
Hey, Colalia. 16.
16 off. I was like, did he not boost? And I was like, oh, he did.
We're not used to the smaller numbers again.
Do I make it 2 to pass, give him a gamble? I'll let him gamble. I could have no passed it, but I preferred to offer the chance of a gamble. Oh, it's an excellent gamble. That's an excellent chance to gamble. Oh,
Okay.
boom, gamble. Top, middle, or bottom, gamble.
Oh, no, it's right not to. No, fair play.
What did we used to say when we gambled like
Grade
that?
3. Drive check.
Oh, yeah. What did we used to say when we had a gamble like that?
Do it, you coward.
Yeah, something like that, wasn't it?
That's what happened in that game that I had that we watched when I was the Alcon one when I was against Dan Zigaro from the Vanguardian. Go on, do it, you coward! It might even have been Tommy shouted, but someone shouted out, "Do it, you coward!" And I'm like, yes.
Watashi no turn.
Okay.
We're not going to ride.
No.
My plan is call Jeff. I'm going to play Barry, but I'm not going to boost for Barry. I'm going to use Barry's skill to rest himself. Apparently you don't have to rest him, because it keeps saying, like, choose a card. They get rid of that grid 3. And then that's going to go there. Which I feel might have been a better move in the long run. So, Counterblast, I've got 2 Counterblasts. If I heal, then I can theoretically get up to 3 Counterblasts again. I don't know how much of this he's hearing.
Yeah.
16, that's an annoying guard.
You get to hear the thought process.
That's a 10k guard, isn't it? So that's actually quite an easy guard. Yeah.
4 cards left in hand.
I'm going to save biggest till last, I think. Yeah, save biggest till last. I think there's still technically a couple of stands left. That's 2 to pass. I will gamble.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
You got a perfect now.
Yeah. How much counterblast has he got? 2. Straight up the middle then. If it was if it was 3 counterblast, I'd have a very different plan there. Yeah. Not quite magic number. I wonder how many people out there have managed to kind of build a full Doty deck day one. I bet someone's done it. People with loads of crafting points and...
I'm sure there's videos up already being like how to best effectively farm the VP and
Yeah.
CP and whatnot.
I'm gonna...
Oh, you can't take a hit.
No, I'm just gonna throw Tagey Wagey. Maybe this good takes Tagus. The Superior Nerd is back. How is everyone today? Everyone's fine, I think. Not that I can...
Good.
I can't
Okay.
speak for everybody, but...
Do you...
I could do that and
Yeah.
that, but then it leaves me without that. Or I could... there could be stands as well. Let's do that. I think... Give me a gamble again. And then we can see where that leads us.
Oh, it's a heal.
That's massive. 3 cards in hand, going up to 4 cards, of which one's going to be a heal. It's going to be hard to press. Oh,
Oh,
that's
A
the
BTO1
other one.
overlord.
Yeah. And there was a grade 3 on a drive check, which means I lose
something.
something.
Ooh.
Yeah. Me discarder. And I have to guard this next
It's a
attack, which
20.
is 20, which is okay.
Can you do it?
Whatever that goes at, I'm going to
Oh,
guard.
the rear guard.
Yeah, that's okay. That's a 10k guard, isn't it? Okay. But
Yes.
there's 5 cards, of which at least one of them is a
A
heal trigger.
So one's a heal, one's a grade 3.
My hand's rough.
It's not bad, but it's...
No. You know what I'm doing.
That's how you know that the draw phase was not helpful.
Mm-hmm. Ding ding.
Oh, the twist. There's the heal that got pulled.
Gamble, 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 gamble,
Oh,
gamble,
wait.
gamble. That's all the stand triggers got. Gamble, 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 gamble.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh my. Decisions.
Ooh, chocolate biscuits.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
So, now what? Interesting. Straight down the middle.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
16K Vanguard.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah. Button again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stand! Oh no! Oh! Another one! But that one doesn't work. But it will throw power. Oh dear. Yep. So you still got 2 attacks coming in. So you've got this one, which is 15. And then you got a 21 from the Rearguard Overlord.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you out? Says Mum. Not exactly. No, but streaming on.
Rearguard Overlord attacks for 21k.
Canzizzle gazizzle.
Dropping, discarding a Kanzizzle Gidzizzle.
Yeah.
And now to draw a heal. Like a pro. Because
Can you imagine?
Yes. Yes, I can.
It would never happen. You called it.
My God.
Living up to the George Chicken name in style.
Oh man, every time you've drawn for turn. Pretty much. Oh boy. I can't believe you've done it. I can't believe you've done this. Oh dear. That is funny.
I called that heel trigger down because I was done looking at it.
Gamble. Oh wait, no, never mind. No gamble. Hey, a heel trigger. Look at those. You don't sound impressed.
No. That's great, and that's just great.
Oh god. I go through something.
Caption says internal screaming.
Yeah. Gilly was shocked at Aichi face when she drew that heel for turn. Both of your collective decks are less than 10 cards. Oh boy. Big push. And an Overlord's going to happen. Oh no.
No.
I thought it might. So you can now take a hit.
I intend to.
George again. No.
What intercepts have I got? No.
What is this intercept that you speak of?
Well, let's face it. I chose to play that heel trigger down as a booster.
You did.
It was, on paper, a mistake. In reality...
And in reality, it was a big mistake.
No, in reality, it's fine.
It's fun.
It's completely fine.
It's such a shame. So close to being able to guard.
It's okay. Here's a heal. No, this is a perf. No, it's not. It's not a perf. It's a heal. No.
It's game.
GG!
GG!
Let's try that again when our decks are, like, less annoying to fight with. Because
You did get a V.
I'm assuming that was as painful for you as it was for me. Thank you for the game. That was a massive punch out. I got really lucky. I think both decks were evenly matched in their averageness, to the point that it was kind of like, it almost felt like a stalemate because neither deck was particularly, there was no win conditions or like particularly
Remember,
set 5.
Debertia 5.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one.
Because this is the one I've got like only 3 packs. This is the set of
You did
like
lose.
yeah, this is the set I've pulled it. It was really painful.
There wasn't a little spot.
yeah.
Yeah, you got something. Triple R.
Chaos. Oh look, a
Baron.
nice little SP moment.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks for the game. We'll have another game once our decks are more less bad.
Up to speed.
Once our decks are more or less bad.
Yeah.
Gnardab.
Badong.
Right deck's definitely a boon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think one of the things about that BTO1 era kind of game is decks didn't really have a win condition as such. Like, there were decks that could push harder, but not like modern decks where it's like, this is my play, this is my goal to smash you in the face. They didn't have a I'm going to smash you in the face turn for the most part, did they?
No.
Which made them fairly evenly matched, but games could also go on forever if both
Just
players were.
switch your deck.
Oh yeah, this isn't blasters at all.
And you didn't even put your shiny Marin in there that you just pulled.
Look, I thought I was using the trial deck, frankly. This
It wouldn't go any worse, right?
This isn't what I intended whatsoever.
Okay.
But it's fine. I'm cold. I'm tired. Ready for chips.
Want some chips?
I want some chips. Oh, I haven't got any energy or counterblast. I threw that away.
What?
Look,
What?
when it put on the hand from discarded, I could counterblast 1 or energy blast 3 to draw a card.
Oh, you could have.
But I didn't actually have energy or... No, wait, I did get 3 energy. I can do it! Ah! Huge! I didn't go first. Huge! Admittedly, that was a Charm of the OG decks to me. It was anyone's game. There was less meta building.
It was very close.
It was a simpler time. I didn't completely mess that turn up. Excellent. Amazing. Oh, Static, what can I lock? I mean, like, I've
You
got the
keep
Great
saying
4
lock.
in hand, so I'll lock this.
You
What?
keep saying lock, but because
It's kind of lock. It's tap. Look, it's Brand Gate, it's Link Jokery in a sense. It's Link Joker, it's lock. I'm sure there's a deck in this game somewhere which actually does do lock. How does this game work again? I think you do that, don't you? Yeah. I've forgotten how to Vanguard. That last game has completely broken my brain. It was... Oh. I love the old format, but at the same time, pain. Definitely not going to try and build a Shadow Paladin deck. Mm-hmm. I'm going to sneak into Bushy Road and tell them to add Angel Feather. Wow. Thank you for placing the curtains.
That's fine.
People don't want to hear me eating.
You're not really giving them much of a choice.
Mm-mm. Hmm. No. Okay. Not be surprised if they added more vintage packs with DLC. Might actually pay for DLC. Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I would buy vintage DLC before modern DLC.
But only because we're old and we recognise those cards.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
I like what I like, and I like what I bloody well know. Or something. Nice. I will take the heal. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're winning.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I think Link Trigger might be planned. Same with Angel Feather. They're both listed in the clan filters. Ooh.
Oh, are they?
Ooh.
Oh.
Or is that because there's encounter cards coming for them? Could be that there's going to be encounter decks in one of the upcoming booster sets, maybe.
Yeah, could be.
Who knows? Give me an encounter card from Metatron.
You like that? That'd be nice.
Or the Celestials. I was in Vintage Clan Filters. Of course,
Oh, in the vintage clan filters. Ah. Oh, well then. Game on.
I mean, they don't sound like they could have got there by accident. So. Oh, you're listing your guitars. Do I guard? It's only a 5k guard. Yeah. That's why you got the boxes.
That's why I got those boxes.
Yeah. Heal trigger.
Do it again.
Do what?
Pick up.
No.
Oh.
Trying not to anyway. Activated ability. We're going to activate the ability. Oh yeah. Now there's 3 cards in the prison. Do I play down the thing? I guess I do.
You've got 3 in the prison, so that means you've got double drive?
Yeah, I don't really need to do that skill right now, unless it's not really optional. I guess it's up to 1, so...
You're doing it?
Yeah. I'm just going to, like, not call one. Because, I mean, I could have done, I suppose, but... It would have been a 13k booster. Maybe it would have been better to overwrite one of those, but... Apparently I chose to not thin the deck. So work that one out.
Looks like all OG clans are in the clan filter. Oh, nice.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Curious. Curiouser and a Curiouser.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there's a screenshot.
Can you give me that?
Only 3.5 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find the money under a dustbin
put
somewhere.
It out your bum.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You've got Narukami, Gold Paladin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Crossing fingers. Yep. Same.
Angel Feather, Genesis we know because obviously they've got new ones, but Overtrigger. Holy shit! I guess that's Power of Vanguard. Yeah, Power of Vanguard, so it can hit there, I suppose.
I guess you pick it up. Oh boy. I was gonna say if you crit him again, that'd be just rude.
Yeah.
God dear.
If you get the crit, then you overtrigger. You go up to 2, then you go up to 4, or something. How much damage is this? It is 2 because I'm not on the grade 4. Yeah. Okay. If I was on the grade 4 and had 10 in soul, then that would have been like 4 damage.
That would have been games.
Yeah. Oh well, he
38 in a crit, and then 33 in a crit.
in fact, nice job with your guardian there, mate.
Well, I mean, come on, it was an overtrigger.
It's the overtrigger way, isn't it? Oh, he needs a heal. He needs 2
Wrecked.
heals. Oh, he's effed.
GG, no re.
If I was rich, I would buy you a guitar, but I'm not rich. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Give me that one. It's
How
only,
much is that? 1,000?
it's only a grand.
I haven't got £1,000. I mean, technically. If you want to get technical about it. If you want to get all American about it. Okay, we're going to just stick to BTO 5 because we can get crafting points for days.
Mm.
I think there's a thing in these
Yeah.
packs. I saw like a purpley glow.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that's at the end.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
So there is like a visual tell when there's like a
Oh, it's the
hole.
10th anniversary SP.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
that's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
That is. That's very pretty.
Marin.
Baby.
Marin. Not as shiny as
Oh, I
yellow.
didn't put the SP Marin in, did I? Oh, there's an SP.
Ava.
Hee.
And-
Fabia.
That's
The pull rate's definitely increased for this game.
as
That's
you-
an SP. That's an SP.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's 2 SPs
Calm
and
down, game.
2 SPs and a triple in one pack. Yeah, they've absolutely skyrocketed the rates of the rare cards. Like, there's no way I'm just being lucky. No way.
Oh, there's another Ava.
Yeah,
Oh,
It-
that's the order card, is it?
grade 2. Yeah, set order.
Ah.
When put into the order, they definitely increased the odds. There's a card pass again. Here I think it includes both new and old packs like this time. I think they've sort of announced the DLC, but I don't know if they've announced everything that's in the DLC or not.
Just saying, those packs were a bit bonkers.
They were a bit bonkers. How much crafty points? 1,580. Can I craft one of those Celadon or whatever his name was?
Oh, that thing you wanted. The grade 1 doggy.
Yeah, the Celagon?
Pseudo widow.
How are you finding the new Vanguard format? We're very new to it, so
It's still slow progress, but because
I'm enjoying
you're-
it.
Because you were using this deck, the prison deck on the first game,
Yeah.
it looks like we know more than we do.
Mhm. I quite like the energy mechanic. I just keep forgetting it exists. And I don't know most of the new cards. I know there is like a card called
It was a
Was it a C or an S at the start? It was a doggo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it a promo?
yes.
So if I filter by promos, like PR, maybe I'll find that doggo. Why?
So you're going to run standard format story until I have enough VP for vintage packs. Yeah, a bit more decks. That's a
That
good way to
guy.
do it.
That's what they were saying, isn't
That's
it?
the one.
Why's it got an A on it? Seragon. When seeing it boost, you have more rare cards than your opponent, or if you played an order this turn, it gets plus 5k until the end of that battle. At the end of the battle, retire this unit. Look at top 2 cards of your deck, choose a card from among them, put it into your hand, and put the rest on the bottom of the deck. Yeah,
Sounds pretty good.
that sounds decent, doesn't it? Let's get 2 of those then. And we'll put them in the
And you've got to switch a Marin for your SP.
Seller. Cerrgaon. Okay, so we'll get those. We'll take out 2.
Things you aren't using in life.
That's him, isn't it? Yeah, take out 2. I don't want to lose Bedivere. Okay. I've only got 2 Marins in. Let's take that Marin out. And where's my other Marin that I pulled? Hang on, I've got to unpromo the filter now, haven't I?
Oh, yeah.
How do I go back to my filters? Oh, no. Oh, the buttons have all
I think
changed.
this is
So
going to
they...
be a long-standing game for me, especially thanks to the old format.
Right, okay.
And given that they're going to, seeing as we know that we've got lots of stuff coming in down the pipe in the form of DLC,
Yeah.
it's which is really good. Cause did EX bother with DLC?
I don't remember if EX.
Obviously,
I think
you
it had
know that-
sleeves and stuff, but
You know that DDAs did, but
yeah.
one did, but I don't know if I can't remember if EX did. I don't think it did.
Where's my SP Marin? There. Is that it? Yeah. So that I've got to lose 2 cards now. Do I lose those
one's a
extra
Marin.
2? What?
You lose one Marin because you've got.
I've got 2 Marins there and 1 in the Vide deck. I suppose I could lose that one. I'll keep the SP one. I could lose.
Genuinely hoping for Star Vader locking again.
I might
Oh no!
Might just lose one of these or one of those.
Not Star Vaders. Why?
The deck has.
I suppose you want to do you want to bring back Honey Nut
Vide
Glendios
deck.
again, right?
What? What's that card doing up in the Vide deck? What's that doing now? I didn't even put that in. How did that get in there? That was weird.
Have you put in any order cards? You've got one that searches for blasters, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've got that one order perf thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So blasters are set as main now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't want to set blasters as main. I wanted to use the trial deck thing.
Oh, you want to use the deck?
And use the Sky Ridey deck because actually,
'Cause
it's
you know
a
that
bit
one.
more modern. Locking was so much more annoying than prison. You lose access to the zone too. Yeah, that's the thing. It kind of blocks off the spaces from you, and it was designed to be annoying.
Yeah, we know how annoying it was. Who was it? Someone at our old locals did play the Honey Nut Glendios deck.
Yeah, it did.
I remember him
Fish.
having a really long game against you. It probably was Fish actually, but you had a really long game against him
Yeah.
because he just couldn't deal. He couldn't quite deal with you, but you couldn't quite beat him. It was a
No.
proper stalemate game, that one.
If I was using Dual Knights, I wouldn't have been able to get powered up because the lock unit would have disabled most of my skills. Dual Knights got completely shut down by lock because you needed 4 more other Dual Knights to activate most of the cards.
Yeah.
It was all about quantity.
Looks like you can mix. Oh wow. Looks like you can mix and match clans too for extreme fights. I would assume it would follow the Vanguard must be the same clan as Trigger Rule though.
Oh, over trigger in hand. Oof. Got me over trigger into hand.
I was gonna say luck of the draw, but of course.
Luck of the redraw. Unfortunately, that was from the mulligan. Yeah. What time is it? Here, 4:30.
Huh?
Out now. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god. No god, I guess. Yeah. I can feel myself flagging a bit now. The lack of sleep's catching up on me.
Yeah.
Is that 2 of the ultimate thing in the damage zone? It is, isn't it?
Not great.
Not ideal. Yeah, I can definitely feel myself flagging a bit. Flagging dragon. Maybe we can find one out of the deck. I don't know how many are in there. It's worth a look. None in the top 7 anyway. I don't know how many are in there. Maybe there's only 2. Maybe they've both gone. Okay. I'm not sure when the next stream will be after this stream, by the way. I do intend to just continue playing it off stream. So next time we're on stream, we might be a bit further in the storyline. We might have some more decks kind of upgraded or built or whatever. I might even see if I can have a look at like a deck list for this Raziel guy. Raziel, whatever we were saying he was called.
Oh yeah.
And see if we can get a rudimentary version of that deck put together. We'll see how we go on. There's obviously a lot of decks to build, a lot to discover, a lot of farming need doing, isn't there? So
there's a lot going on.
Yeah. I feel like as I'm getting a little bit more tired, I'm being less engaging to watch. I don't want to like bore anyone with my gameplay, so. And whilst it's basically trial deck games at the moment, or older deck, loads of them. I guess discard this guy. When the card is discarded from hand, you may put this card into your soul. Choose one of your Vanguard skills +5. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll have a +5. When this unit is raided upon, look at the top 7 cards of your deck, search up to one grade 2 and one immediately put into hand and shuffle the deck. If raided upon by visually, look at the top, look at all of the things instead of the top 7. Okay. So you have looked at cards. I will take the Blitz order thing. Not Blitz order, what's it called? Normal order? It's all sideways. It's an ultimate skill normal order. Okay, we're gonna call Ursy Wursy, and I'm gonna call Ursy Wursy, and I'm gonna play Cosmog. What's his name? Cosmor, not Cosmog. It's basically the Pokemon,
Get in the
right?
bag, Nebby.
It's basically Nebby. And then we're gonna play the Ultimate Guard. No, that's a type of sleeve. We're gonna do that. And we're going to take another Nebby and put it behind that Ursy Wursy there. Ursy Wurzel Gummidge. And then I'm going to... What is the activated ability do again? When it, once per turn, Energy Blast 3. Choose one of your rear cards, bind it, choose up to one grade 2 unit from the drop zone and call it a rear guard. Okay, maybe I can get the boostery guy. Did I have one of those? Oh, move. Oh, I'm on the wrong column. I was looking at the wrong arrow. Yeah, I'm definitely flagging a bit on the old energy. My eyes are going a bit funny. I'm going to bind that. And then I'm going to take that guy, who is actually a boosting grade 2. So he can go behind the Vanguard to be a 10k booster, which is pretty nice. Okay. He's only on 1 damage. I'm kind of pushing a little bit too hard too soon, I think. I'm currently running Bruce, says Infernal. And they introduced more difficulties for CPU fights, very easy through to very hard. I've heard that hard mode is good for grinding VP, very hard doesn't give you that much more than hard, so it's not worth doing, apparently. So do hard fights against like an easy opponent, and it's a good way to farm. Apparently, that's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
The people on the internet, and I would never distrust someone. Did he guard earlier? I would never distrust someone on the internet. So yeah, as long as you choose an easy enough opponent, that the hard matches aren't too hard. I guess once you've got like a finished, up-to-date deck, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle, regardless, should it? Wow. That's what you get. That's what you get for guarding everything.
That would be boring. Very
That
hard.
would- very hard all the way. I'm not ready for very hard. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Like I don't want it to be like nerfed easy, but I want it to be easy enough that I feel like I can win.
We're a bunch of filthy casuals.
Yeah, yeah, distinctly average. Why did I? No, it's fine. They're both the same, right? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 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 Oh yeah! Yeah! Mm. Okay. What's he on for? Okay. Select the card to retire. Yeah, sure, why not? I can bring that back with the activated skill anyway. What the hell does this guy do? Oh, it's that boss card from the thingy. If one in deck at the beginning of phase, if they don't retire, if you didn't ride this turn, he gets +10 and a crit. When your pencil goes retired, you can put a card from soul,
You can restand.
and you can restand. Okay.
TBH, I have been doing Final Fantasy 14, attempting Heaven on High 100 for solo.
Is that a big like raid dungeon? I mostly just play Genshin and a bit of Star Rail. Star Rail, I just do like a token play. I'll like blast through the storyline when it gets updated, and then I'll just log in and just farm stuff. And that's like basically all I do. He didn't restand, but that's probably because it was the first grade 3 turn, maybe. Nebby.
I'm trying to shake some life into yourself.
Yeah. Select a card to ride, no ride. I am absolutely flagging right now. I can really, I'm really feeling it.
Really big!
I'm really feeling it.
And not in a good way.
Is that booster something? No, it's just one placed. Okay.
Body!
I can,
Look into my veins.
and then I can superior call my boosting grade 2 back. I don't have the blitz ordery, set ordery, normal ordery guy. I've got an overtrigger still just sitting in hand. How do you go to the battle? B. I'm going to sleep well tonight, I think.
Good.
Because it was like 3 o'clock before I even vaguely got to sleep. And I was up like 7:45 because the lawnmower man was making noises. You are level locked that can only use gear specific to the dungeon starting at floor 1. Each floor gets more difficult than the last. If you die, you're back to floor 1. The furthest I've made it is floor 53.
That still sounds very good.
I mean, clearly the answer is just to use Farina and Mawika and Benny and Shitlali. Obviously that would solve the issue, although then it's not solo, is it? You could do it solo Nouvelette, I suppose. Use the power of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And then you'd be absolutely Gucci. He's made it 2 to pass. I don't feel like gambling because that's the rear card, isn't it? I don't feel like that's with healing items. Okay.
Looks like you were right not to gamble.
Yeah. How many cards has he got? Two.
Two.
Okay. Well,
You
I'll
should-
poke with a poke.
You should be good.
I'll poke him with a poke. And this game looks so fun. Costs 70 here. You say it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it as someone who still hasn't got familiar with this current format yet. I'd say it's worth it. Although, do a bit of Googling and investigate the regional pricing. Apparently, Mexico is the best place to buy it on the Mexican eShop, because it's like $38 or something if you convert the currencies, apparently. I didn't do that, I just bought it straight off the UK side.
Because we had no idea that was a thing.
No. But, oh, it's some random bird. Mom? Oh, her mum was a card fighter? Whoa. Holy crap, her mum was at a tournament. Whoa. I didn't know Vanguard was around 30 years earlier.
What? It's the most popular game in the world, remember?
Oh yeah, of course. I'm leaving Setsugetsuka. I want to know what my mother, who wrestled up, wanted to see. Does leaving the team, like, help with that? The view I will see by leaving it will surely be different. Yuki. I was wondering why my mother never told us about her playing Vanguard. Because she had a job.
You could just go ask her.
Yeah. Thank you,
Please,
Keiji. Oh, the mum's dead. I'm really glad we could fight. That should be my line. Thanks to your phone. I don't know what she's hoping to find, frankly. Kadoget. Dekorasi biget. We got Steve Command Dragon. Swoop Command Dragon. Yeah. Triumph Dragon. I'm sure that's very good. Right. I'm going to buy some more packs. I'm going to buy some more packs, and then I actually am going to, like, end the stream because my brain has completely flopped in the butt, which means I'm tired, I think. If only it was more popular, then I could use my Link Joker G and Pale Moon V Premium decks more. Yes, it should. Vanguard should always be more popular. Oh, I think I've got another thing. I mean, the packs are stacked anyway, so yeah.
Oh,
there's
look,
an
you
SP.
did.
I think
And you did. Blimey.
the pull they've gone mad with the pull rates. I know I've said this every time I've opened booster packs, basically, but they've definitely. It's like every other pack has things.
Pretty much every pack.
Yeah, I mean, I wish the real life boosters were like this. Not like that. Here we go.
Like this.
Secret rare. There, and there. Like, look at that. SPs and triples in the same pack. Glitter Ava.
Oh, it's an Ava card.
Card to if you order anything for more research class, you get credit +1. Cool. Oh, yeah, supposed to see with us. Yeah, what she said. Okay. How tired is everyone else? Because I am absolutely jam blasted to sleep.
I am admittedly quite tired as well.
That's not to say I'm turning the game off, but I will be ending the stream because I'm just I need to like make noises that I can't make on stream
Your
right
brain
now.
apparently cannot even.
Yeah, like I'm losing the ability to form coherent sandwiches. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say thank you, internet people, for joining us on this global launch of Vanguard EX. Two days drawn to victory stride. Lena's got the swag, and we'll be back soon. Gun. So look out for our next stream, which will be starting soon, because we will be back soon.
Yeah, all right.
On the global
Oh.
swag. Currently running briefs, awesome. I'm going to click stop recording in a minute, so yeah. Thanks for watching, internet people. I love you all so much. I'm going to end the recording here, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye, love you. Right, that's the stopped recording side. Now we've got to stick the end broadcast bit. Bye. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate all your faces.